Coin time on Kime's dime. Welcome to the club! Happy Wednesday, everyone. Is my mic on? Yes, it is. Why am I so loud? Coin time on Kime's dime. Thank you very much for your membership and, of course, now the upgraded. And thank you, RobFindsTreasure, for being the first one in the chat tonight, the early bird, and the $3 my hero super sticker. Thank you very much. I did see Ike Lover put in the chat, and I haven't heard that, but Ike Lover, if you can confirm, Truckin' for Silver passed away today. Yesterday? Man, I didn't hear about that. Please let me know in the chat if you how you heard about that, and if I could, after the stream, find out what happened. He was a supporter of the channel for a long time and part of the community, and that's terrible news. Wow. On top of that, I do want to say hi to my members, though. Angie, Brian, Boston, Who Am I, Brian, CM Silver, Barry T for Silver, Ron Cleaver, Ian, New England Mike, Rob DeMaio, Hannah Woodhams, Herman Ortiz, Gray Fox, Matt Poe, Stacy Hall, Nubs Hunts Treasure. I believe I'm first in the chat for the 6th straight. You might be, brother. You probably are. Denise Rothwell, Dar Silver Sith, Lexi, your birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday. And I think we have a birthday girl box for you. Time to be the big girl tonight. See if we can get something lucky for you. Tiger and Tasha, or TNT, affectionately known as German Coins and Collectibles. Stephen Hersey, good to see you. Grown the beard. Oh, you're growing the beard out? No, I shaved mine down. I just haven't. I shaved it down to nubs. Not you nubs. Nubs here. Not nubs, but these nubs. Richard Sappington, dang it, I wasn't first. You weren't first, brother, but thank you for the $5. And welcome to the RawB Michael Badejo. I like that thing tonight. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed it. Antonio Lopez, Tony E, the Go-Go Gadget Dad, Jason DSTP, Jonathan Dingman, Trump 2020, John Blair, Bill Daly, and Bo Palmer, and a CM Silver, like the old days, chair spin of destiny. And CM Silver, we had a monster. All 4 NB Loom boxes last week had silver. 2 of them had in that 30 range. We have 2 NB Looms I picked up today. CB Loom, they got my order in, but they said they couldn't give it to me till tomorrow, so that'll be for Friday. So we'll have some CB Loom boxes, 3 of them they said, but they just got them in, and they're like, Rob, we're closing in 15 minutes. We're not receiving them until after hours, so come back tomorrow. But we got the NB Loom boxes, and they've been hot. They've been hot. Troy Trochaset, Catmanduism, Thomas Hunt Silver, Brad Zernan's here, Copper Owl Coins, Tony McCumber's in the house, Sam Wilson, Ian. Oh, Pool Pump. Yeah, the service is the 21st, 7 days from today. I bought Pool Shock. I bought floating tablets. I have to net my pool every other day. I've got to scrub the pool every day. I've got 7 more days of that. 7 more days. But it's not the pool pump. They asked me to do some things, and they think it's called the start capacitor. That's what they think it is based on it buzzing and not engaging, although it has power to it. All the other stuff turns on but the pump and it buzzes. So they think it's the start capacitor. So they're going to bring that part with them as well as a replacement pump when they come here. And of course, it is 29 days after the warranty. 29 days. I'm 3 for 3 for my pump going out within a couple of months after the warranty expires. I'm done. Josh Regal, R Squared, Alan B, Dean T. They are the money pit. And you know what's funny, Ian? I get on Shalani all the time about this. The rule of thumb for a pool for your house is you never spend more than 10% of the value of your house on a pool.
Okay.
So if you have a $300,000 house, you shouldn't spend more than 30 grand for your pool. That's the rule of thumb, because you'll spend 10 grand and you'll get about 5 grand back in its perceived value. So you'll lose 5%, but never spend more than 10. We spent like 18% of the home value on this pool. And we're going to pay for this pool forever.
Beautiful, though.
It is beautiful. King's Coins, what's up, Rob? I enjoyed the chat on Monday. I just hunted a box where I found well over 20 walkers. Video coming soon. Love you, Rob. Keep it up. Congrats, King's Coins, man. Love you, brother. That's a great box. If we got 20 walkers in a box tonight, it'd be a nice night. All right.
Not the flux capacitor, but the start capacitor.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wanted to say flux capacitor, but they said starter capacitor or start capacitor. It's something. I'm not a pool technician. They told me what it was. Or they think they know what it was. Katie, Bailey, Silver, Scott, JT Mode. What happens if you get a pool up to 88 degrees with a faulty flux capacitor? If you're in it, you will go somewhere in the future or the past, probably. Russ Howe, Buffalo Joe, what's up? Woody Silver Adventure. By the way, guys, I don't have the link in my description. I forgot. I will try to find it before the nights and put it in the chat. I do have the link in my email. But Woody's Silver Adventure, if you like platinum, if you like gold, if you like silver, you got to go check out his epic 350 on the push to 500 subscriber giveaway. There's platinum, gold, and silver in his giveaway. Woody's Silver Adventure. Maybe one of my moderators can find the link to that video and throw it in the chat if you could. I just think we should support him. He used to be, not used to be, I guess another channel, New York State Lotto Scratcher, so we know who he is. Trevor the Turkey, Heavy Arrow Archer, Jason Goldman Shot. I'm sorry if I sound funny. I just got back from the dentist. You know what? One of my favorite comedy skits of all time, Jason Goldman Shot, is Bill Cosby himself. Yeah, I think was it Bill Cosby? Yeah. And he's talking to the dentist. He's like, "Maybe live it was aben die flubber. Maybe live it was aben die flubber. Fiber." Yeah, you remember that one. If you're in your late 40s and 50s, you remember that one for sure. Who am I missing here? iCirc, what's up, brother? Michael and Lord, Zachary Burnett, Del Sol, Jeff Summer. I got Germans, Coins, and Collectibles. Hi, I'm finally back after a lot of vacay. Super happy to be in the chat. We are happy to have you, brother. By the way, it seems my package is in your P.O. box. Sound of relief. We actually picked it up this morning. Shawnee brought it to me. I have it. I will get the trade package sent out as we spoke about. All right, brother. We're ready to rock and roll.
Barry T for Silver. I'm sorry if I missed it, but what would you like for your 690s? Let me know. And Gina R, what do you want for your 390s?
Hi, Tim Eisman. Hi, I missed it. Jeff McCurry, Coin Kids, Amelia, Robert Dorst, what's up? Amelia Island Silver Searcher, love it.
You saw German Coins' Super Chat?
Yes, I just did that one. Shalani. Beth, how you doing? Scott Thacker, what's up, brother? Dizzy Giraffes, good to see you. I'm excited. Epic Blades here. 19 Midnight Silver 21 is here. We got Kyle Helvig. We haven't seen him in a little bit, or at least I've missed his name. Austin K's here. Christopher Stand at Atencio. Oh, Southern Metal's not here, is he? Is Southern Metal's not here and I'm wearing the lucky shirt? I'm done. That's it. Take this shirt off. Just kidding. Mark Zigalana's in the house. He is my neighbor and was killed in a car accident. Holy cow, Ike Lover. I'm so sorry to hear that. And
my neighbor was killed in a car accident.
Wow.
What? goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gallagher split up one of my watermelons. My garden, too much rain. It's too much rain, Scorpio. Or it was hanging up a little higher and it fell to the ground. They do once they get to a certain point of weight, you have to nylon them and tie them up. But if it wasn't upright and it was always on the ground, it's the rain. If it's a lot of rain, it will do that for sure. Teacher 1388's in the house. What's up, brother? I watched your auction video coming on July 24th. Looking forward to getting me that 22 no D. Mines. Just kidding, but I do want it.
Barry T for silver.
Man, that's trucking for silver.
Let me
Unbelievable.
No. Darn.
I do want to take 1 second in respect for one of our fellow community members. Let's just have a moment of silence really quickly for Trucking for Silver, his family and friends, and of course those of us in the community that knew of him and were touched by him in their lives. Just a moment of silence, please. All right. Thank you guys very much. Trucking for Silver, man, terrible. Thanks, brother. They're all on the ground, but too much rain. Yeah, Scorpio, that's likely what it is for sure. David McDonald, how you doing? Joe Hickey, good to see you, brother. I think we're ready to rock and roll. We gotta get going. Oh, German's coins. No red card has arrived. I think it got lost, brother. That kind of stuff does happen. I have lost a couple of packages in my time sending out, and I had a mat come back because the gentleman who bought it, his address was either keyed in wrong, not by me. This one's not my fault. I have made mistakes, but it came back, and I sent him an email. But yeah, packages sometimes get lost. Nothing we can do about it, for sure. I did not get the red card. Okay, Mr. Dearborn, what's up, man? I believe, Mr. Dearborn, you may have purchased a box for next Wednesday. Confirm. You didn't put your name in the PayPal, but I'm pretty sure it's you based on my recollection. Brooklyn Graham. Oh, the socks. The socks. Let's do the socks. You guys have never seen these socks. Your eyes are about to be surprised eyes. Surprised eyes. A penny saved is a penny earned. Ben Franklin. A penny saved is a penny earned. Why does my leg look like so skinny up there? Why does my leg look like an arm? Man, I know I've been doing some burpees lately, but I didn't think I was losing any weight. All right. We'll take it. Unbelievable. Frogman75, good luck during the hunt. I might be able to make the auction. Oh, we got some cool stuff for the auction. Just a quick sneak peek. I have a few of these. I've got a 61, 62, 63 sealed envelopes, never been cherry-picked or looked at. Could have deep cameo, could not, you never know. But I've got several of sets like this. I've got 57, 58, 59, 60, you name it. I got a lot of proof sets tonight. And I've got some hand-poured stuff. I got some toned hand-poured. Look at this big old silver beast with purple. Come on. 4.5 ounces. Can't get mad at that. And if you like ASEs, especially oldies, I've got 86, 87, 88, you name it, a toned one, and some other BU-looking ones as well. Tougher dates right here, so we'll see if anyone has any Interessante in them. And then, of course, don't know if I'll auction it tonight, but we also got that big, beautiful silver skull with the beanie, and it's a beefy one, 7.1 ounces Troy.
James O'Neill, what do you want for your 90%?
I've got to turn off this light.
Sorry if I missed it. And Gina R., if you are here in the chat, let me know what you want for your 390s.
Farmer Phil, you are first.
And you pick MB Loom 1.
Good choice. You don't want to. I would say the first two people of the night would pick NB Loom. Because right now we're on a 4-box NB Loom silver streak. If we find silver in this box, it'll be a 5-box streak from the NB Loom Bank. All right, NB Loom 1, and he wants 6 walk hairs. What's up, TTK?
Stacy's Miscellany is in the chat, and I told her that her carrot cake is ridiculous.
I'm almost mad at the carrot cake now because every time I'm laying in bed, I'm like, we did cut it into small squares, so why don't I go ahead and have another square? And the good news is, since the frosting is separate, we can always add as much, as little, or double it up if we want. Whenever we get carrot cake. That carrot cake is, I can't believe it's still as moist as it is. It's ridiculously moist. Hey, that's a nice 46 walker. And trying to get different dates for you, brother. Well, let's see. Pretty sure. Alright. I think that'll work. There we go.
Rob's email is robfindstreasure55@gmail.com.
6 walkers, 4 quarters coming up.
John Blair said start capacitors aren't that expensive. I had one burnt out on our AC, and it was a heck of a lot cheaper than a new condensing unit.
Yeah, well, and if it's warranted, it's going to be a heck of a lot cheaper. But either way, we'll see what happens. They wouldn't give me an estimate till they actually confirm the problem. Excuse me. But we'll see. I'll know more next Wednesday stream. They would have already been here and tested it and let me know what the problem is and maybe even fixed it.
Hi NC prospectors.
Ugh. NB Loom.
Stacy's sending out a banana bread tomorrow. She wants to see how that ships.
We like banana bread.
No, I was very impressed with how the carrot cake shipped for sure. So good.
Very smart idea to have the frosting separated so they didn't leak in or get stuck to saran wrap. You know how we always do those.
Yeah.
All right.
So perfect.
NB Loom 1. Farmer Phil 22.
Gina R. And James Walker. You got it.
All right. No enders that I can conform on this side, but we'll check as we open them, both sides and insides.
And Gina R., if you're in, I just need to know what you want for your 390s. Dar Silver says, I miss hunting. All right. Christopher Sherman says, going through my late uncle's collection still. Picked up an old Whitman 9414 for silver rosies. And it's the right age for when he was actively collecting.
All right, Lego. Choking on the fruit fly? Maybe, Beth. Maybe.
Del Sol says, okay, now let's get that silver.
Yeah, we got to get some silver. We got to do another fill the board.
Hi, Emilio.
See if we can get lucky and get another board filler. Charlani's got the cons.
Charlani.livelifehappy@gmail.com. Charlani.livelifehappy@gmail.com.
All right, here we go.
Hi, Lexi. Happy
Second
birthday.
roll of the night.
And Farmer Phil, happy birthday to
Oh my goodness, that's right.
well.
Happy level 60. I got so excited to get into an NB Loom box. I didn't even pull his birthday silver, and I didn't even say happy birthday.
And it's Barry T for Silver's birthday as well.
Yeah,
we have 3
Lexi,
birthdays tonight.
Farmer Phil, and Barry. Let me get Farmer Phil something birthday-licious like.
If you have a question for Rob, tag him at RobFindsTreasure. I don't understand why put a carrot in great cake when they spoil a carrot with a cake.
1915, Barber, for your birthday gift from me, Farmer Phil. Thank you very much.
Old enough.
Oh my goodness, we might have silver right away. We do! NB Loom is now 5 straight boxes with silver. That's going to be doubled. We have silver on the board in the 3rd roll of the night. 5 boxes in a row. That's 2 weeks in a row, plus tonight. That's 3 weeks in a row from this bank. It's the new F bank, and that's a 40%er. It is doubled, so you get 2 for 1. Hopefully, that's a good sign, and we have some more serious silver in this box tonight. Or these boxes, I should say.
Bo Palmer got his 1882cc GSA back today. Only MS63.
Oh, yeah. Bo, I just got the email this morning. My grades are ready. I'm not going to look. I'm going to wait till it comes in and do an unboxing, but my grades are ready, and which means it'll probably ship tomorrow. I'll probably get it Monday or Tuesday, which means that video should be out probably Tuesday. 18 NIFC. I got to add an NIFC. Oops.
Barry T for silver with a 26 American monies.
Whoa.
Love those Benjamins.
Benjamins. All right, come on. More silver, more NIFCs, more proofs.
Hi, Treasure Hog.
More something. Treasure Hog, what's up, brother?
He's working on his website for the pork rinds.
The pork rinds are ridiculous, and I did enjoy
Hi,
watching your
AG.
video.
How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? I'm assuming not in the hospital.
What's up, brother
tonight.
AG?
I hope. James O'Neill said MS66 for 1950S 1 cent coin.
Nice. Good. That's a good grade. MS66 is always a good grade. 65
Hannah,
or better on any penny is a good grade.
Hannah wants to know how many members before the sock puppet emoji comes back.
We're on a little bit of a back and forth. We downslid. We grew a little bit. Then we downslid a little bit. It's a really
good,
nice ender.
AG. I'm glad. He's doing okay.
So we got a little bit.
Well, I'm glad you're home now, AG.
1980 uncirculated. I'm going to give it to Farmer Phil. He's like, Rob, I don't need it. No, you're taking it. It's yours. Oh, by the way, it's first come, first serve, but I listed 3 more NIFC sets on my website. If you have interest in getting Kennedy-clad NIFCs, I have the 02 through 2020 listed on my site. 3 sets.
A question for Sherlani. Did my package via Coin Crew? Did you get my package via Coin Crew? From John Jacobs?
I have not received a John Jacobs package, at least
From
to my knowledge.
Crew, via Coin Crew.
No, not yet. It must be still on its way. It might be on its way.
AG said, had to come home. The cake business was slacking off. Just saying.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, it's wonderfully delicious.
We got a 40 and a 90. We got a 40 and a 90 in this roll. A 40 right here and a 90 right there. Who chose this box?
Awesomeness.
Oh my goodness gracious. Let's do the 40 first. 1968 Denver. The socks worked. The socks worked. 1963 Benjamin Franklin. Who chose this box? The socks. Holy cow.
And thank you to whoever it was who told me where to find those socks, because I ordered them online, so thank you for that.
The Benji, I gotta get this updated. NIFC 40
We will not go
and a
quietly
90.
into the night.
Holy cow. NIFC 40.
Friday, as
And a
of before
90.
the stream, we had 3 boxes available for Friday.
Oh yeah, we have 3 boxes available for Friday.
Jan Lewitt said, I called the Franklin.
You did, Jan. Holy cow.
Karen Lee Keen, welcome to the RFT team member.
Thank you, Karen Lee Keen. Thank you very much, Karen Lee Keen. Wow, Benji right away. We're only on roll 8.
If you have a question for Rob, tag him at RobFindsTreasure. This way it'll be easier for us to see it. Ike's girl finished the table and it's back together and in the house. The top looks like glass. I'm pleased with the outcome. Oh, I love that. That's awesome.
Nice seeing a Benji.
Beth said, what is this magic?
The NB Loom magic right now. Holy cow.
Jason's shot is, I'm calling not all clad tonight.
He's not calling. We will not have 4,000 clad half dollars. We already have, what, 3 silvers, actually 5 on the table because the 90 and the 40 were doubled.
What's the normal ratio you see when picking up boxes for the banks for pennies, dimes, etc. for uncirculated versus circulated?
Well, it used to be hardly any, but this year I'm 50-50 on nickels and pennies. It's been tough, and probably 60-40 on dimes of circulated. And so dimes have been tough this year as well. But I do have nickels and dimes to go through this next couple of days, so I'm excited about that. And pennies, of course.
We're going to have some fun house projects here coming up soon, too. Well, actually, we never decided if we were, because that was a little bit pricey. Did that sound pricey to you, the price that
I want to see a drawing of it, to be honest.
Okay.
Like, I don't want to just go and hope. Like, I need to see what he's doing. So I'm going to spend some time sending some information.
Okay.
I bet there are 2 or 3 bottom. There might be, Nubs. That's why I'm looking as I hunt, because we might run across a bottom. Depends on if the box gets hotter. If we see another silver or 2, I would imagine there's going to be an ender. But I've had 26 silvers in a box with no enders. I've never hit 30 that I can recall with no enders, but I've had 26.
Ian, it's the regular kind of juice.
Ah, man, speaking of that, it looks a little suspicious. 40s are always tough, and it wasn't. Just a little yellowish. A little traveling yellowish music, please. Nubsy, you got me thinking. Now I'm willing it into my mind. We gotta find it, Nubs. We can't just dream it into existence.
Bo Palmer found a 1963 12 half gramos Madeo peso today. Hunt in boxes. 650 silver.
Very nice, brother.
Tyson Conrad, I paid $13.25 Canadian for an 1851 largie. He got it in the mail today.
Nice. Those large sets, man, they're hard not to buy them, even though they can be pricey for sure.
CM Silver says note search looked pretty slim as well.
Yeah, the note search was slim. Listen, I picked up those notes from a bank I don't even get them from very often, and I just wanted to mix it up. And again, it was an order through the Federal Reserve, so it's not like they had any control over it. There's a lot of bill hunters out there now, and I think we're gonna. I mean, it's hard to find some fancy serial numbers to begin with. We got another silver right here.
Nubs is hunting semi-circulated.
1968D.
Nubs is hunting semi-circulated dimes right now.
Yeah, I have. I think one of my dime boxes is a semi-circulated dime box. It looks like it is, but you can't always just go off the enders. You never know in dime
Michael
boxes.
Badejo wants to know, what are your thoughts on the Federal Reserve putting orders in for halves?
I mean, if people are going to order them, it's going to hurt because a lot of the newer halves are now going to make the market saturated, which is one of the reasons why I encourage people to collect NIFC sets and to hold on to the ugly ones for funsies, because you'll pull some of that or some of those coins out of circulation to make room for the newer years, so that you keep your silver boxes at bay.
Sent what? Tiger and Tasha? What did you send to me?
But it makes sense.
Okay, Christopher. It should be good. I mean, we had 3 whole boxes before the stream started, so I had posted it in the beginning of the stream. So as long as those 3 boxes weren't sold right away, we should be good. Farmer Phil said Nubs has hunted me a box of 26 silvers and no enders.
Oh, let's see. I think that's like the litmus test. I don't know if you'll get more than 26 in a box. That's an ugly 72. We'll pull that out for the ugly collection.
Jim Cantor says proof time.
It'd be nice to get a proof. Get that out of the way with, and then we're almost guaranteed well, I would highly doubt we wouldn't get some kind of miscellaneous in 4 boxes, but you never know. Don't wanna count the chickens before they're in the coop.
Oh, it sounds like she posted on one of my posts. That's what it sounds
So
like.
glad you're
Probably
doing
on
better,
Insta.
AG.
Save some for yourself.
I mean, that's probably silver plated, but that's a fancy schmancy. It's a miscellaneous if it's not silver.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, it's a walking liberty. Polished. It's a polished walking liberty. We got a walker. 1936. She's been so polished, I didn't even recognize it as real silver. I thought it was going to be a plated one. We got a Benji and a Walker.
Says, called it. You
Unbelievable.
guys, just as an FYI, and I know most of you probably know, but just a reminder, when we find lots of silver, the chat flies. So if you've got a question mixed in with a bunch of everyone celebrating silver, it's going to get lost. So my suggestion is to copy it and paste it every once in a while. I'm not going to hold the chat. What?
We got a proof. This one looked funny by the edge. Look how trashy this coin is. But I was like, it just doesn't look right. I thought it was another polished coin, and I couldn't tell if it was a D or an S. That's an S. That's a miscellaneous, or that's a proof. Holy cow, we're going to fill the board in the first box. We're going to fill the board in the first half of box. Let me add a proof to the board. This is ridiculous right now. This is ridiculous.
Good call, Farmer Phil. AG said, proof that someone don't take care of their collection.
Yeah, that is proof of that. That proof was terrible.
Matt Poe wants to know.
We got another silver. 1967. Sorry, Shalani. Matt Poe.
He wants to know if you can weigh up the Walker.
I can, but it's slick a little bit, so it'll be lucky if it gets back to 12.5. Let's just take a peek at it, though. Give me 1 second to update the board. 6 silvers already in 22 rolls.
Can we get a trifecta in this box? Hi, Copper Owl Coins. He said, I hate to interrupt all that shiny stuff, but we are going to fill that board.
12.33. See, it's not even at 12.5. It's because it's been slicked out a little bit, polished. I think it's polished more than anything. Maybe it's been lightly plated to look nice, but either way, it's not even 12.5, so definitely a little bit light, and that's from the wear.
Today may be the day you find a seated half.
Listen, let's not get
or
it.
A barber.
Or maybe I'll find some feet coin again. Maybe I'll find some more foot coins.
Oh, that's the best. I think a heavy polish equals a miscellaneous, says Richard Seven.
No, it doesn't, Richard. We're not doing that.
Dar said, pow, right in the kissa. Yeah, Farmer Phil chose this box. You're finding all the treasures tonight. You think the Treasury gave up in trying to keep the silver? LOL, says Ike's.
I think the Treasury gave up trying to hold back boxes because one of my banks I went to pick up, and she said the armored car delivered these 2 opened hand-rolled boxes. And I'm like, I'm not taking those unless you need me to take them and I'll dump them somewhere else. She's like, no, that's fine. We didn't think you'd want them. I go, did they really deliver them like this? She goes, yeah, they literally retaped them. And the reason why you could tell that they were retaped and that they were open is one of the ends was split open and you could see the customer wrapped rolls inside. I was tempted to take them and take a peek through them, but all the wrappers that you could see were the same. It looked like a classic grab it from the bank and put it right back out for delivery is what it looked like.
Said, now find me that super nice 74D DDO.
Trying.
Dean T says, gotta say, that Hang 10 token moment was hilarious.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. 1966 toner. I could tell the edge looked dark, but I wasn't going to call it till I could see it. Another silver in the box. NB Loom. Holy cow. We might not have any NB Looms available next week. I may hunt them myself. Just kidding. I don't do that. But if I was going to do some, it would be NB Loom right now. I'll tell you that much. Silver number 7. All right. No enders yet, Nubs.
Metal Dragon ordered those foot coins from AppMex.
There's another one.
Silver.
1967. Right
Brian.
there. One of those foot coins. I thought I had a barber at quick glance, and then it looked a little bit too fat, but I thought maybe it was beat up, and then it became something completely different.
William Baker said, okay, now you just need that elusive miscellaneous.
We'll take it. You know, we'll take a token. That would give us a miscellaneous. We'll take a token right now.
What is this stain?
Shalani, you made a mess.
On my brand new sweats outfit.
You made a mess.
Well, there's women on here. So for any of you who love super soft stuff, Target has sweats in the pajama section. It's the softest fleece ever. It's literally the softest fleece ever. They're like $20. Super cheap, so comfy. Just thought I'd share. Remember when I shared that one sweater that was super soft and it was hella expensive?
You guys, for all of my older that looks like an NIFC right there.
Oh yeah,
and it
Scorpio.
Is. For all of my older gents out there, have you ever been talking to your adult kids and you're like, oh no, you gotta watch this movie, it's awesome. And then you put it on and about halfway through you realize how bad the fight scenes are because the graphics and the imagery is not like it is today. I did that about 6 months ago, and it just came to my mind. I was telling my son we were flipping through the channels late at night, and Jason and the Argonauts was on. And I want to say this is like late 70s. Maybe it might be early 80s. I could be off by a decade. Maybe it's even early 70s. But I was a kid when it came out, and I remember thinking how awesome the skeletons were in it when they were fighting Jason and his guys. And long story short, my son and I were watching, and he's like, Dad, it's pretty bad graphics. I'm like, dang it was so good when I watched it as a kid. Anyway, I know I need to update the board. We're waiting.
What is this? What does this say?
It says stars above.
It's stars above. Star Silver Sith, $10 American monies. We need a 64 for the hat trick. That should count as a miscellaneous.
Tony, it is a great movie, and that stop motion was crazy, but it was like, they're like...
James O'Neill said that happened to me last night. I watched Black Widow and fell asleep.
Yeah. It's funny because, don't get me wrong, there's a lot, I mean, I'll never get bored of like the 10 Commandments, Ben-Hur, you name it, but when you gotta remember today's cinematography and stuff and special effects, it has made the older ones look a little silly at times. But anyway, it was a great movie when I watched it as a kid.
Metal Dragon Braveheart said, watch 12 Mighty Orphans. Freaking awesome movie.
Heck yeah.
I appreciate all those special effects, says Who Am I?
Who am I? Exactly. I appreciate them too.
Del Sol said, LMAO, that happened to me. Cranky Trolley 1963 is original Jason and the Argonauts.
What year is it?
1963.
Okay, that's the one. So yeah, it was probably a decade later when I watched it, but either way, I enjoyed it. And it stuck in my mind as one of my favorite movies as a kid. And I happened to just be thinking about it with my son, and we put it on, and it was like, well,
Bo
not as good as
said,
thought.
I watched No Retreat, No Surrender with my son, and I almost died. It was so much better years ago.
Yeah. Today's stuff really has made, especially when you haven't eased your way back into the old production. If you just go from watching today's scenes and then put on an old movie. Right there. $67. Let me update the board after this roll. Yeah, if you don't ease your way into the old ones, they look really bad. You're like, geez. Still a lot of fun, though.
All right, German.
What
That's
German
like watching he sent me an email. That's like watching a scary movie that really scared you when you were young, and then you watch it now and you just laugh.
Yeah.
I won't watch any of the things that scared me when I was a kid because it would probably still scare me today. I do not like scary movies or things that jump out at you. Yeah. The Matrix changed cinematography forever. So good. I just watched The Matrix like 2 years ago.
If that's not a proof, I don't know what is. And it's not. I don't know what is. That's just a nice 98. Come on, Stephen Hersey. You don't like 95s and 98s. Come on, Stephen Hersey. You don't like 95s and 98s. I don't know what a proof is, apparently. Well, only because we found a proof. Because we found a proof, my mind automatically assumes a really thick, shiny edge is a proof. It doesn't mean that it's going to be. I'm going to check that 73D. Not the DDO. 14 more rolls. I've never seen the newer It movie yet. Don't do it. If the old one scared you, don't watch them nowadays.
Yeah, the original Haunting still freaks me out. Yeah, the Jaws. Eesh. Hey, it's Shark Week.
It is Shark Week.
I started watching the one. It's titled Finn, and it's awful.
Shark Week's not like it was in the 90s and or
no,
late 90s and early
It was actually like documentary style, so it was good, but it was about shark.
You don't have the guy with the shark suit on talking comedy for no reason?
And they do have those still, obviously, but...
Oh my gosh.
Me too, Lexi. Me too. Hi, T-Love It.
What's up, T-Love It?
Would you swim with sharks? I thought I had wanted to do that, but no, as I got older, I feel like I got more anxiety and claustrophobic.
We all have, as you get older and you have more to lose and you realize your mortality is a real thing, then little smaller things that would never be scary before become a little more worrisome.
But I did. I actually wanted to be in a shark cage and I wanted to do ocean things. And then I had kids and decided that's probably not what I want to do. And now, even just thinking of scuba diving makes me anxious to be enclosed in something. I
see dead people.
And that movie never really scared me.
I see dead people.
Yeah, it did. Never mind. I lie. Only a couple of the scenes in that scared me.
Come on, Barry. Let's find a little more buried treasure, if you will.
Yeah, Sharknado is ridiculous. I'm not going to watch the Jackass one. That's the new episode with them. I can't even imagine.
What are they going to start screwing with sharks or something?
Yeah, like stick their butts outside the thing and have a shark bite them. Like,
that would be dumb.
What they would do.
No, they wouldn't do that.
That would be that, Christopher Sherman. Nightmare on Elm Street freaked me out. Haven't sat through a whole one of those.
No enders yet, Nubs. No enders. It's only a 9 silver box,
Jason.
but it's only a 9 silver box. We are spoiled. It's only a 9 silver box.
Yeah, me too. Harrison's hobbies, and that one was one that I actually sat through when I was little. Brooklyn Grab, Sixth Sense, best ending revelation ever.
Once you watch it once, though, you can watch it again and see what you missed. But now it's over.
Yeah, don't spoil it for anybody.
No
just in case.
sports spoilers.
Coin Collecting Boy, The Shining was my very first movie, a scary movie that I actually watched, and my dad would walk down our hallways going,
Red rum.
Red rum, red rum. I don't.
Looks like we might be towards the end of the box. I do see an NIFC that popped out, 18D. And I'm not seeing any more. We have 5 more rolls, but we haven't got any silver in the last, like, 8 or 9, so.
Yeah, that's so dumb, Robert R. Who is good at make intro clips for people's channels for when they make videos?
Just gotta play with the apps.
No, not Epidemic. Is it Epidemic Sounds? They have things that you can like purchase and buy.
There's apps. Just go to your app store or whatever you have and type in intro maker and see what kind of apps come up, and you can there's a lot of free versions that get the job done.
And if you want
they go to work.
Envato Elements has stuff like that.
I get the job done. I go to work.
You can make your own stuff too. Hi, J-Dub.
J-Dub.
Good to see you.
What's up? You missed our 69 silver night on Friday, and we're off and running with 9 silvers in the first box so far.
All right, David. Cool. He's a first timer. He sent $50 in for rolls, so that will probably be on Friday.
Probably be on Frijole Friday.
Hi, Blue Spruce.
Which is 2 days from now. What's up, Blue Spruce? 2 rolls left for
Robert R.
Farmer
I don't like
Phil.
It. My first scary movie was Jurassic Park. I like Jurassic Park. That's action. I would classify that as action-packed. Yes, Bo Palmer, we did watch season 3 of Yellowstone, and Rob is so mad at me.
I can't believe it ended like that. I'm done. I'm done. Last roll.
He was so mad.
Let me update the one NIFC.
So good.
So we're all caught up through 49 rolls. 4 NIFCs. Approved. 7 40s and 2 90s.
No skunk round for me.
No skunk round, Farmer Phil. And it didn't let us go out with another silver, but that's okay. We're not mad at it.
I read him that, Tyson. Nub says,
I
like being number 1, J-Dub. Number 2 is 2 behind. Jack Lauer, $5 American Monies, went to my local thrift store yesterday and found 5 older red books from the 50s and 60s for 50 cents.
Yeah, that's a great pickup because those do have a lot more value than that. Barry T for silver. In that box, because of doubling, you will end up with 2, 4, 6, 8 40s and 3 90s. You also have a proof, uncirculated 80. You have 4 NIFCs. Do you want them or do you want to trade them in for a silver Mercury dime? Let me know. Dime or 4 NIFCs, as the choice is as a yours.
And then we do have to do the giveaway when you get a chance.
You're going to need that red one, Charlani, because I saw a couple of mine, and they are big. Oh, my God. This is going to be a complete smoking, except for, well, maybe it is.
Quit with the excited face, first of all.
Oh, this is going to be a complete smoking. I don't even know if you won one. Let me just put it that way. 1-0 me. She did. Okay, I didn't know you had a 90. 1-1. 2-1 me, 3-1 me, 5-1 me, 6-1 me, 6-1 me, 6-1 me, 6-1 me, 6-1 me. In your head, 6-1 me. All right.
I sang that to him, but I sang it with in your hand.
Did we get Farmer Phil? Dime me, please. All right.
6. Dang.
In your head. Oh.
It's fine. Every once in a while, I have to let him win.
Likes likes dimes. You know what? Since you like dimes and you had a good box and you kicked us off with a good box, let's make it 2 dimes for those NIFCs.
This is Barry T for
I know, but he likes dimes too. Who doesn't like dimes? All right. Bonus. Let me know what you want for the 3.
All right, Ian. Have a good night. He has to head to the horse barn with Emmy.
Ooh.
We'll try to
cheers,
jump on Friday's
brother.
stream.
Thanks again for all your support, my friend.
Yeah,
And
for
tell
sure.
Emmy hello and can't wait to see some competing photos next year.
Cool deal.
All right.
Tyson Conrad, I have read that to him. I said before, but I'll read it to him again so he can specifically answer. 1059 USD for a 1851 US large cent in average condition. Did he do a good job? Is that good?
He did really good.
All right.
Like really good. Usually don't see him for less than $13 to $15 in pretty bad shape, and normally $25 to $35 in average circulated shape. 240s.
I want a clip of a safe that pops open and coins spill out, and my name is sitting on top of the coins for intro. Ooh, that sounds like a cool intro, MTN Vault.
I might. It's too late. I'm taking it.
He said Benji's.
Benji's. Benji's.
Is this what we're doing tonight?
Benji's. Just kidding.
The old Godzilla movies were awesome with their cheesy effects.
So great. And they would be talking like this. Godzilla!
No worries,
He's coming!
Tyson.
You gotta help us before we die. But make sure that you get the guns because Godzilla is huge.
He doesn't have to pay for them, Osiris X. He luckily does not. J-Dub said, no sharing ideas. Yeah. Sometimes people take them. Beth said, I used to be afraid of storms thanks to my mom in an episode of Dexter's Laboratory and not no more. I love storms. I even call myself a backyard storm chaser. I love watching those storm chaser shows. I used to love that.
All right, Shalai, let's do the rapper, upper for Farmer Phil.
Hey, Gina R., I need to know what you want for your 390s.
90s are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 40s are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Quarters 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And 4 cute little Merc dimes, plus a few other shenanigans. All right. There it is. Farmer Phil, happy level 60. Thank you for the 9 silver bucks. We will take that. That puts us at 434 on the year. Cannot get mad at that.
Elisa said there are tornadoes in Iowa this evening.
J-Dub's back. Hopefully his family is safe.
Farmer Phil said thanks for the awesome box.
Thank you, brother. 200 likes is an unclaimed 2015 Kisatchie National Forest quarter set. You have the Philadelphia, Denver, and San Francisco Mints represented. 3 coin set. We're giving it away for the second time. Hopefully this time.
Oh, we missed the super chat.
It stays in there. Oh, we did?
Herman Ortiz, try out the new knife I gave you. Good luck, I bet. $2 American monies. Did we do Jax?
Thank you very much, Herman. I will get that knife. I know which one it is. It's not in this area, but definitely we can try it on Friday.
I did. I read Jax.
Gringo.
Weird. Sorry about that. We say hi to Rob during Kittle Got Game every night. For some reason, Rob never says hi back. So rude.
I lurk. Sometimes I'm like this while he's gaming, and I hear it. I'm like, do I really want to look into my bright phone and text, or can I just let them know with a head shake that thank you, brothers? And that's what I do. All right, let's copy that. Refresh that 200 likes giveaway, right, Shalani?
All Benjis. Okay, got it. And yes, 200 likes.
All right, comment picker's a little bit slow. I guess I got to put it on pick a winner here. 499 comments. The winner is Go Fish. Do you have any 7s? Go fish. How about any 2s? Go fish. You guys remember that game. Go fish. It's okay if I don't win. After 2 strokes and 26 days in the hospital, I win for being able to walk out and watch the stream again.
Oh, yay.
Well then, brother, this one's for you. 2015 Kisachi National Forest quarter set. Congratulations.
Yay.
Glad you're doing good. And you know what?
Sending all the healing vibes.
Looks like he's healed. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Go fish. Unbelievable.
You are welcome, Gina. And thank you, Michael, for having my back on that. I don't know what the deal is with my eyeballs.
My mind's telling me no.
Okay.
7 times 40, 2 times 90. Barry T, I don't know which box you want. Let me know. They're tough to decide. But if you have a preference, let me know. The board choice is yours. Benji.
Point Hunter Chris says, any barber walkers tonight, Rob?
We have not a barber walker, but we have got a Benji walker in separate rolls, which I'm not mad at.
Well, stay safe, Elisa, for sure.
Keep an eye out for Barry T, Charlani. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Little toning on that one, but it's still nice.
You should check out Pecos Hank. What is that? What kind of videos is that? Like, what does that mean?
For his birthday, he likes Merc Dimes. I'm giving him 3 Merc Dimes instead of a silver quarter. There he goes.
Barry, are you here?
Come on, Barry. If I have to choose for you, you know what I'm choosing. But I'd rather leave it up to you so that there are no chances for last dances. Barry T for silver.
Who's a storm? Oh, he's a storm chaser. Pecos Hank. Nice. I like it.
What's up, TWM53?
All right, so maybe pick it.
I don't know where Barry T for silver is. He might be detained. I'm gonna say he wants the NB Loom 2, though. I mean, we literally have gotten 5 straight boxes in a row with silver.
Sure.
So we're just gonna go with NB Loom 2. I would say it's what he wanted. Hopefully I'm not wrong. He is Barry T, and he might think T's were lucky. That's why I was giving him a chance, but I would say that's what he wants. All right, let me grab this NB Loom 2. I kept on saying T-Loom, and you were thinking T-Loom, huh?
Now I get it. Now I understand.
NB Loom 2. Whose penmanship is that? All right. Ooh.
Oh, man. Tornado about 20 miles away in Lake City, says Louie. You be safe. Ooh, organizers? I like your name.
I do like the name. Please!
I saw that, too. Fecal position. I don't know.
Ender! Well, no enders in this box. Guess there's no silver. Let's just call it a skunk. Alright. Slide that forward. No Barry T for silver yet. We're just going to get into it, brother. Please forgive me. I know not what I do.
Shane recently found a channel called Green Mountain Metal Detective.
Oh, yeah. I love him. He's awesome. Brad is cool. Up there in Vermont. Alright, I don't know why I'm opening in slow motion. KJ is a member. Thank you very much, brother. Very, very kind of you. You are now eligible to watch my members only content, participate in my online auctions, and use emojis and have a green name
Hi, North Star Seeker.
with an emoji next to it.
Says, yep, skunk, give me the fines. James says, did I see strange looking half?
You might have.
I look good with my quarter badge, says the Tool Freak 1988.
Heck yeah.
Hi, Christopher. Christopher Cackline says the Cackline boys did the silver dance before the stream.
And it worked because we got 9 in the first box. And we have a 5 Envy Loom Box silver streak. Hopefully this one gives us something to call it 6.
Liam S. says that we should try watching the Netflix show Turn. Carson's Hobby says I watch Quarter Hoarder. He's in my neck of the woods.
Yep, I got to meet Quarter Hoarder
Hi, Net
recently
King.
as well. Dog Tag Doug. And the boys.
Oh, Daisy. Is it Leal or Leal? I've been without watching your videos, Rob. Been busy with my boys and my pregnancy, but I'm glad to be watching you again. Missed it a lot.
We're glad to have you back.
Welcome.
And
Welcome back.
sounds like you recently are no longer pregnant and gave birth to a baby boy or girl. If so, congratulations. If not, push!
Good luck when you do.
Push!
You did, Brian. We just did it a few minutes ago.
Come on, Stephen Hurst. You don't like 1999s. You don't like 1999s. Only when you party like
Trevor
it's
the
99.
Turkey said, I remember when you said, Trevor, thanks for gobbledygook up that membership, brother.
I did say
Tony
that.
Travis, $10 American Minis. How do certified mint errors get their valuation if there's no errors like it? I've got a beautiful MS64 Ike with a strike through that ought to be worth a lot to the right collector.
Well, keep in mind that mint airs are one of a kind. There should be nothing else like it necessarily. Now, doesn't mean that a die cut won't have another die cut. Doesn't mean that a strike through won't have one that has another part of the same strike through. But mint airs are usually nothing to do with the die itself. It's an error by the minting process, where a variety is a repeatable problem that usually is from the obverse or reverse die having issues. Either way, you would get it. You would send it in if you know it's a strike through. You can send it in as a mint error, and it will be attributed. It will be as a mint error.
Brad Kearney says, miscellaneous, only one left. Mark on a coin.
We're not going to find it. It's over.
John Schmidt said, work kicked my you-know-what today. Has been all week. Time for RFT. Well, I hope you get some downtime tonight. Relax a little bit and recharge. Sound like it's been a long week.
Some relaxiosoing. All right, Gringo. We'll see you soon, brother. He said be right back, Shalani.
Okay.
I think I know what he's doing. All right.
What's for dinner? See, this is the problem. When I don't prep, I'm thinking we go out tonight instead of Friday, but then Friday rolls around and then we're like, it's Friday, it's been a long week. And I'm thinking, why would we not go out just 2 nights a week? Because we're on point the whole rest of the week. But we got goals, so see, it's this hard balance between.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out at the time of
decision making.
Yeah, when it's time for the decisions to be made, we'll figure it out then. Come on, Barry T. This is why I don't choose boxes.
Do you think it is worth sending in a better date Barber $50? 1910 Philadelphia, 418,000 minted to MGC. He'd say it's about a G04 to VG08.
I mean, if you think it might be cleaned and then you'd only get good details, I'd say no. But if you can look at it and you think it's just a nice worn coin, you know, maybe. I probably wouldn't. But because of its mintage, less than $500,000, it is one of the ones I would definitely consider. If you could stretch it to a VG and you think it could even get a VG for sure, then I would probably submit it. If you're no doubt that it's going to be a G4 or cleaned or less, I probably wouldn't, because no one's going to fake that coin in that condition typically.
Oh, good. Copper owl coins, they're all feeling better these days, so that's good. And thanks, Lexi.
So far, not a good box. 15th roll of the box. It's early, though.
Beth, write the answer with the question. That way, I'll be able to read the answer and not have to wait to look for the answer, because then sometimes I'll miss it. German says it's definitely not cleaned. James found 5 1970S's. Not sure if they are small date. My eyes are bad.
You gotta watch the video, brother. You gotta watch my small date video. Unless you did, but you just can't tell because your eyes are bad. It is one of the toughest ones to tell. Take a look at the TY and Liberty, James, and see if the strike is very weak on just the T and the Y. If it is, you've already got half of the possible die combinations eliminated, and you're on your way.
Jan made some homemade soup.
Ooh.
Homemade chili is always good. It is, but I would have had to have made that earlier. Read my question, then the answer. Okay.
What do you call it when Philadelphia, Denver, and San Francisco make candy canes? They mint them. Beth. Come on, Beth. That's a dad joke, Beth. It is funny. It is funny, but it's a dad joke. And I do not support dad jokes.
G. Sisel Gaming, good evening, Rob. Let's find some silver. He found a $10 star note.
Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? We have a Fill the Board giveaway, Charlani. We have a Fill the Board giveaway. DDO under the scope. We need to make a 74D DDO flip and a Fill the Board envelope. And we are... I want to rock with you, lady, all night long. Not in the best shape, but indubitably a double die. Indubitably a double die. Bingo. Oh, we'll have a Fill the Board giveaway. We'll decide it at the end. Fill the board in 79 rolls. Not too shabby.
Pennies went out and got crab legs last night. All you can eat, $60 per person. Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Oh, hi, Caribbean Coins. I'm sorry that you had a rough day. Did it get better? Ew, there's like ickies on this.
I know, the coin's a little bit, it is what it is. Let's just flip it.
I'll flip it with the gum as well.
Listen, he was chewing gum.
And licked it?
We didn't make him spit it out. Kennedy wants it.
Landed on his neck.
No, Kennedy wants it there.
This is an annoying flip.
Is it off? Is it off?
It's super off.
They are like that sometimes. You just got to roll with it, Charlani.
No, this is awful. Well, I fixed it as much as I could. Okay.
74 DDO.
Yeah, so ew. All the Fill the Boards.
That's what Farmer Phil wanted, but
Yay.
he didn't get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Oh, 74D.
question for you. When you want to listen to music, what's your go-to? What's your favorite type of music? We like all of it.
You know what? It depends on the time of day and what I'm doing.
Always depends on the mood.
There's really nothing that I dislike, but currently right now in my record player, and yes, I do have a record player, I have Prince and the Revolution's Purple Rain album in it. So, it's kind of a go-to with all the good ones on that one. See, I choose an NB Loom box. Look what happens. That's why I didn't want to say it. I did not want to say I'm choosing the box.
Yeah, sending you all the love, Tiger and Tasha. I know you don't like to do stuff like that. She's got a cataract covering her whole left eye. So she has to have surgery, but it's the kind of surgery that you have to stay awake for. Rough.
Maybe. 1964 90%er. We have a Benji, Walker, and a Kennedy tonight.
Wow.
And more importantly, that is 6 boxes from NB Loom in a row with silver. Let me fix this focus.
That seems like, since it's a trifecta, that it should be an extra giveaway for the people.
No. Charlani, let's give away your Post-it notes.
No.
Okay. You monitor your giveaways. I'll monitor my giveaways.
Your coins? Sure. My Post-it notes?
Charlani.
No.
Yeah, Rob, you should give away another one of your Kennedys or something because, it's the trifecta.
It's just one.
Let me look through your coins, Rob, and we'll see what we'll give away.
This one looks nice. Oh, sorry.
It would be nice to hit for the cycle for sure.
Dar Silver Sith with the $5 American Monies trifecta hat trick. Boom.
And that's silver number 10 on the night, too. And if there's one, maybe there's another one.
I did, Janelle. I tried for you guys. I tried. I bid $4 on the Post-it. Nope, they are prototypes. Tony McCumber, barber time.
If we get a barber, that's the cycle right there. The last time I saw a cycle hit in person in a baseball game was the Giants, and I think it was 1986. And I believe it was when Jeffrey Leonard hit a triple in the bottom of the 8th inning for the Giants. And wait, was it? No, it wasn't Jeff Leonard. Chris Spires. Who remember Chris Spires? Chris Spires, I might be saying his name wrong, man. Chris Spires, I think was his name. A nobody. Jeffrey Leonard had a good year that year especially the Cardinals in the postseason. But it was Chris Spires, if I remember, mid-'80s, maybe later '80s, but either way, I was at that game and I watched him hit for the cycle.
Just one Post-it or the whole stack? Says Lexi. No,
You remember them
just
both?
one.
Heck yeah.
He would be so mad, right?
My 2 favorite third basemen that were nobodies was Chris Spires and Carney Lansford on the A's. And I remember Carney Lansford batting .424 at the All-Star break and then batted like .160 the second half of the year and barely kept his batting average above .300 on the year. His best year hitting ever. My favorite nobody third baseman.
Loved Carney. Gray Squirrel's a Giants fan.
I'm a Giants fan too. Been it my whole life. Grew
Hi,
up in the Bay Area as a Giants fan, but my favorite American League was the A's, of course, and I went to a lot of both games growing up.
I A's games? Well,
we went to an A's game
games.
almost every every Saturday during the season. Sat in the bleachers.
Yeah, it was like bleachers were like $7.
Yeah.
You and I had
Giant
to have
Candlestick
been there at
Park.
the same
We went there probably once a month. It was our more favorite team, but it was further drive and it was way more expensive to go.
Roy Hathaway, $20 American monies. Did I get a skunk round yet? LOL. Next week, we're going to try really hard to find you an awful box.
Well, good thing you don't have a box tonight, brother, because so far every box has gotten silver again.
Yeah, I still go to A's games. So cheap, says Gary Fire. Yeah.
Yep.
My sister's family, they love the A's. Like, they go all the time. Toronto Blue Jays, says Beth.
Charlani and I went to a Giants game at Candlestick, and it was a July 4th game, and it might not have been July 4th. It was July 3rd or 5th. You know, they do the July 4th when the Giants are home. But anyway, the Giants were down by 2 runs, and Barry Bonds in the bottom of the 9th hit a grand slam, and as soon as it was a walk-off, as soon as he jumped on home plate and they went in, they turned off the stadium lights because it was a long game. It was like a 9-8 game. They turned off the lights and instantly went into the show. And we were Kaylee wasn't born yet, and you weren't pregnant yet. So this was like 94, 95.
Are you sure I wasn't pregnant? I feel like I was pregnant during that game.
Then it was 95 at the worst. It was not 96 for sure. So it might have been 95, but either way.
No, I wouldn't have been pregnant with
whatever July 4th fireworks, Barry Bonds hit a grand slam walk-off to win the game. That was the game it was.
That must have been the year before I got pregnant with Kaylee.
Chris Byers hit for the cycle with the Giants on 7/9/1988. That's when it happened. I was at that game. I watched every one of those ones, and I knew it was in the 80s. I said it was 86. Could have been a few years later. That's when it was. I was there when he did it. Heck yeah, right there, JT Mode. It's ingrained in my memory because I thought that was the coolest thing I ever saw at a Giants game.
Yeah. Still mad at the Giants. You know what? It's so funny how sports can really, like, it's such a fine line between too much and don't ever talk to me again.
I haven't watched a baseball game since McGuire. Oh my goodness, J-Dog. That was an awesome battle. And you know what? Good thing that happened to get everyone back into baseball. But baseball is a lot of fun for the most part for a while, especially a Saturday afternoon after you swam and you go out there and you watch an A's game on the couch while you're relaxing. But nothing's better than postseason hockey is pretty epic. Postseason baseball is when it's really fun. And there's just too long of a season. I like the first month of baseball. I like the All-Star break in baseball. And I like the postseason. All the rest, I'm kind of like, Yeah, I missed a lot of stuff. I know.
Gary Fire said no such line. Beowulf went to the post office to mail your box, but realized that it was an ammo box to keep it safe, and thought this looks a little sketchy. So he's gonna find a better box.
Hey, I think we've seen this coin before, and I tossed it back, and now it's back in my place again. I remember seeing one. Maybe it had 4 last time, but it's an NIFC regardless.
Goodness. I've really become a fan of fast pitch softball, says Gray Squirrel.
Fast pitch softball's fun. I played on fast pitch softball league.
We used to go to the Clippers to get a suntan, says Tiger and Tasha.
We used to go to the A's games to get a suntan. You would
burned.
You'd get burned.
Because we'd be in the bleachers and there's no shade.
No shade.
In the bleachers.
Let me add.
Honey, isn't that super cool that, like, we had to have been in A's
Oh, for sure.
Together when we were little. We had to have been.
I went every Saturday pretty much during the season. So there probably was a handful of games we were at in the same stadium.
Isn't that cool? We're breathing the same air.
We were breathing this. What's that song? Somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight. Ridiculous. I'm done. What was that little American Tail? What was that movie called? That little cartoon with that? Oh, gosh, you're not old enough, probably.
I don't remember. My daughter
We were
played
breathing the
fast pitch
same
softball
air.
for high school.
Honey, we were breathing the same air from the moment you were born.
No, this is different. Five the mouse. American Tail.
American Tail, yes. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Dom's coin says, I see. The board is filled.
Five goes west. Awesome. Dom's coin says just got out of work and ready for a great time. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, Dom's coins.
Is it
Oh,
me you're looking
Coin
for?
collecting time. No biggie.
I can see it in your edge. Alright. We're getting closer to the edge, Barry T, for silver. Bummer is you've got a 90, and because it's a 90, you don't get a skunk round, and because it's at 90%, you also don't get a bonus 90. So basically, if you find nothing else in this box, it is what it is, and that's all I can say, but I still love you today.
It was a 74D DDO, Christopher. Milo with the $5 American monies. Just the $5 American money.
Milo Transportation Monedas y Coins. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. I appreciate it very much.
Sparkle Flare.
Very kind of you.
Someone left almost $10 in the return part of the Coinstar machine, says Sparkle Flare. Wow.
That is a leftage.
Hi, Charlotte. Good to have you watching the stream. That is Particle Maniego's daughter, Charlotte.
And I love the name Charlotte.
That
I especially like it on spiders.
Weirdo.
Charlotte's Web.
I know.
Radiant Charlani. Some pig. Zuckerman, Zuckerman's famous pig.
Dar Silver says, I've never gotten lucky with a Coinstar.
They're on it out here. What I have to do is loiter in order to get stuff out of Coinstars. But then you feel like you're a crook. You'll literally watch the kids walk away. You're like, thanks, little guys.
Remember when that little boy beat
Yes, Sonny, stop it.
Barry T for Silver says, yes, finally back, and that was going to be my choice.
Heck yeah.
Have you recently told the people your story about the little boy who totally
scammed me at the Coinstar? Leave me alone.
Totally played you, and Rob came back super mad at like a little 9-year-old.
I wasn't mad. It serves karma. It serves me right. Serves me right.
I found a counterfeit 1982 deep quarter in my quarter box the other day, says Morgan McLean.
Wilbur. Nice find.
Kyle would like to hear your Coinstar story.
All right, Barry T for silver. You got a 90 in the box. That's all we got. This is the last roll. You actually got a 74D DDO as well.
I'll have to check that out, Richard Sappington. I love documentaries. On Bing Russell, Kurt.
And anyone else searching boxes tonight, I would stay with the Loomises because the T-Looms came from the same pickup. Just the bank's a few miles away. 1 times 90. It's not a skunk box. No skunk boxes tonight. 1 NISC can't be traded either, unfortunately. But Shalani already got your red chip. I already saw it.
Hello World. Helo World. Did that used to be Hello World?
Hello.
Helo's World got $4.12 in the Coinstar about a month ago.
Ooh. Alright, if you haven't heard the Coinstar story, I'll tell it again.
Yeah.
I was cashing in penny boxes. This is like 2018. I was cashing in penny boxes because I didn't want to roll them up. I was doing like 12 boxes a week, so I would only just roll up the zinc cents. And finally, I was like, let me just dump 4 boxes and get a gift card. I'm in my middle of my second box dumping into the Coinstar, and these kids were behind me, antsy. They had a little jar, and they were like talking and smacking their gum, and they were right behind me, and I was like, I hadn't pulled the rejects out of the Coinstar reject bin yet, and I turned around and I said, "Do you guys need to go?" They're like, "We need to go." And I was like, "Cause I'm gonna be here for like 20 minutes doing all these pennies." So I decided to let it finish, cash out, and I made the mental decision. This is horrible. This is why I hate telling the story. I made the mental decision to not go to the reject bin, which probably had about $1 in rejects in there. When you dump a bunch of coins at the same time, sometimes they just put them through. But I made a decision not to go to the reject bin because I thought, hey, two things. One, I'll alert them to the reject bin in case they don't know. And two, it'll be there regardless, even when they walk away. I'm not worried about it. So I walked around, got behind them, got on my phone, started playing little games, and the kid dumped his coins in there. And as I looked up, they were pulling all the pennies out of the reject bin and refeeding them over and over again. So they got my $1, and I didn't get any of their change. Karma. 2-1 Charlani, 3-1 Charlani,
4-1
Charlani. And I don't like no 90, so can you grab me a 90 out of there? I do not like no 90s on the bag pulls. We did not pull a 90. So we're calling that one. All right.
Yeah, smart kids love the future generation, says Anna.
It's my own fault. I was like, they might not know about the reject bin, and if they don't have silver, I can always buy it for them, but I don't really want to tell them about the reject bin, so I'll just leave my pennies there. They were like, he's an idiot. He forgot his pennies. We'll cash those in too. They were lurking me.
Yeah. 5-7, I'm catching up.
Anyway.
Hi, Surfer. Hi, Kevin Speaks. Heavy Arrow Archer says my Loomis box pickup today is full box of 2021 D.
I hate that. 4 40s. I've only gotten 4 full boxes of NIFCs out of the over 2,000 boxes I have picked up. So I've been blessed with that.
Jan said, did you congratulate them on their smarts?
Jan,
No.
It just goes to show you. And I don't know what I was going to do. It was in the spur of the moment. I decided not to go to the reject bin. And I know I was thinking. I was like, well, if they get stuff that dumps in there, I can listen to it. And if it's good, maybe I'll tell them. I don't know. But for whatever reason, I didn't want to say anything. And they ended up getting my money. And that serves me right.
But he came home and he was laughing about it. He was like, these kids totally got me. Kevin Speak says hi.
What's up, Kevin?
Plumber Stacker says hi.
What's up, Plumber Stacker?
Hi, Denmo. Christopher Sherman says, I never see anything in the Coinstar reject tray either because other folks are checking or because the folks using the machine are actually paying attention.
Yeah, the updated Coinstar machines do tell you to check your reject bin now. The old software didn't do that. Upper, Shalani. It's not a dandy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 90s. 1, 2, 3, 4 40s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quarters, 5 dimes, a DDO, and a beat up NIFC. Barry T, I'm sorry. Sometimes you just get that 190 and that's it in that box.
434 likes. Now we're at 435 because I liked it too.
Lesson learned. Happy level 67, brother. Happy birthday to your dad as well. I know he was in the 30s. So happy birthday to both of you, and you know what I mean. And thanks for the giveaway goodies. Sorry the box only had 1 silver.
Lexi is next.
I gotta do a
she
giveaway.
turned 19, right? Lexi, 19 today? Or yesterday? I think it was yesterday.
And I'm grabbing 400 likes.
Yes.
400 likes is a 2001 PCGS graded Proof 69 Deep Cameo Kennedy $50 Minted in San Francisco, of course, being a proof. That's the 400 likes.
T-Loom 3.
All right.
Got it, Lexi. Yep, level 19 yesterday.
Level 19. Pick a winner.
T-Loom 3.
Copy, refresh, paste. Here we go. The winner of the 400 likes proof deep cameo Kennedy goes to Prospecting Coins. Good luck with the hunt. Good luck, everyone. Thank you very much, brother. Thanks for the good luck, well wishes for everyone, and congratulations. He's yours. Hooray for Hollywood. T-Loom 3.
Yeah, the board is filled.
All right, T-Loom 3, happy level up day, level 19. 2 of each, says Lexi. Let's do it. Couple of beautiful Kennedys.
Wow, Typewriter Maniac, hi, and it's 334 in Greece. Holy jeez.
334 in Greece. I like these two. No, I like this one better.
Hello, High Pockets. Hello, Jonathan Dusty.
What's up, Josh
Hi,
Schultz?
Josh.
Josh Schultz.
No spamming, High Pockets. We saw it. Hello. I found a .95 and 2 foreigns in the Coinstar the other day, says Jeff McCurry.
Jeff McCurry's not messing around. Nothing wrong with a .925er or .95. 95 cents in foreign coins. Can't get mad at that. All right, let's get these beautiful Kennedys
Yeah, they still
sleeved up for
we are
Lexi.
Lucky he still gets coins. They still order. He's got really good relationships with his banks too. But he has a business account as well.
I like that toner. I like that toner, Lexi.
Kyle said those Benjis are so pretty.
They are,
Hi,
for sure.
Thorpe 76. Good to see you here.
All right, we got some Washingtons. We got some beautiful Kennedys. Let's slide that over. T-Loom 3 is under the Yoda of all babies.
Oh, hi. Oh, it looks like he's holding up the paddle.
That is the way.
That is the way.
Don't make fun of my 3. I thought it was a 2, and then I changed it to a 3 when I realized I already had a T-Loom 2 box.
New Bank. What does MB stand for?
New Bank. It was my new bank. It was cold when I first signed it up, but now it is producing. It's like a rookie. You got to give it some time. It does get better. You just got to wait for it. T-Loom is my Tuesday box. Please. Please. Jedi Master Deb's in the house. What is going on, Jedi Master Deb? Thank you very much for that chat of all super varieties. Let me get this box organized. Victory, yes, we've had a victory today. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to get to this thing called coin roll hunting. Alright, let's go crazy. Lose control. No enders, but let's get inside and hit the birthday girl. That didn't rhyme, but leave it alone, Lexi. We're trying. Alright. Right there, my camera's doing one of these nights where it wants to just focus on the wrong things, and then it gets the There, did it? I can't even stop it. It just wants to lock in on the color. I don't know why it's doing that. I need to figure this one out. Why are you doing this to me? Just be a normal camera tonight. How about that? Be a normal be a good camera. Good camera. Let me do this. Plumber Stacker, smash the likes, peeps. Come on, if Plumber Stacker asks it, we got to do it. Let's go. All right, Loomis box. Let's see if we can get some silverage.
Wow, look at you filling up the soapy studs.
Shalani, I take care of my things for my guests. Okay.
I'm proud of you. You got Plumber Stacker?
I got them. And Jedi Master Deb, $20.19.99 before that.
Woo,
They weren't messing around.
that's
They're trying to make
nice.
sure that you go out to dinner. I know what they're doing.
Okay.
They're like, Shalani, want to go out to dinner? Let's just throw a few supers up there.
Hi, Manveer.
Manveer,
$5
Silver God
American
Society.
Bunnies. He said, hi, y'all. I hope I made it in time. Look, it's a fill the board kind of a night.
Manveer, we had 69 silvers on Friday in 4 boxes or whatever we did, and now we have 10, and we're 2 for 2 on boxes with silver. We're hoping birthday girl Lexi gets some silver.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Lexi.
Let's do it.
I got something planned for you. For your birthday extravaganza. Extravaganza.
And I'm thinking not the place where we went last time, but the other place maybe.
Yeah. Now you're getting excited. Now you got a second wind?
Yeah. A little bit. Energize is kicking in.
Uh-oh.
I have some of my go-go juice, and which is technically pre-workout. And now I'm like, okay, let's go do something else.
We are going to do 4 boxes on Friday for sure. Sometimes we do 5, but probably just 4. We did 5 last Friday, and I've been trying to sneak in a 5 boxer every 2 or 3 weeks with Charlani. And but I promised her many moons ago we would be doing, because we used to do 6 and 6. Believe it or not, we used to do 6 and 6. And then we did 5 and 5, and then it was 4 and 5, and then it was 4 and 4, and that's the one she likes the most.
I do. I found a few RFT coins a few weeks ago. I'll return them when I meet y'all.
Heck yeah!
Whitney Ball said.
Whitney, fellow Texan.
We're going to be in, Missouri. Is that where it is next year?
Yeah.
Next
Next year. No, it might be. Yeah, it might be up there.
Well, you want to know what's amazing is our Coach Summit is also in Missouri, and it's usually around the same time, so it would kind of be cool if it was in the same city at the same time.
It would kind of be kind of
cool.
cool.
Brad Kearney sold out on Friday. Well, we had 3 boxes. I know we've sold 40 of the rolls, so I'm pretty sure we probably still have some rolls left.
We've had a few people ask, so while they're asking, I'll take a quick peek and see if we...
Do you ever drink your go-go juice out? Yes, I do. I never have an issue going to sleep. Usually, I never have an issue going to sleep, honestly.
We have 2 boxes left for Friday as of right now. There could be 10 rolls, 2 boxes and 10 rolls or something, or 20 rolls, but 2 full boxes for sure. And part of another one. Let's go crazy. Lose control. Now see, I got Prince stuck in my mind.
And if you're going to be working out, Tiger and Tasha, and you drink it after 4, it comes out of your system pretty quickly. So, and it's green tea caffeine, which is a healthier caffeine, so...
Comes out of your system quickly.
Fine. It should be... I mean, you sweat it out. You're working out.
Oh!
So it should.
I was like...
It's not going to keep you up. Oh, yeah. No, not like...
So don't wear Miami Vice white pants to a wedding?
No.
After you've had it?
Stop it. Kevin Speak says, why? Hey, he said, blah, blah. Hey, I was looking at my uncirculated sets. Why does the 65, 66, 67 look like proofs?
Because they are special mint strikes, and technically they are struck similar to the way the proofs are struck, but they just didn't call them that because they didn't put any designation of mints on those 3 coin years. Although Philadelphia and Denver struck most of the coins. So they're just not. They really are like proofs, to be honest, but they're called special mint strikes. SMS.
Hi, PGA Loom.
PGA Loom. What is going on?
AG Price says, "Woohoo! I won." He's practicing. Sorry. Do you keep the 09 to 15s? Says Josh Harless.
09 through 15s. I keep, if you're talking about half dollars, I keep all 02s through 21s.
Yeah, but you're using the energy from the caffeine to work out, so it should be good. You should be fine. You just have to test it. Do like half a scoop and see how that makes you feel.
And if you do 2 scoops, like Raisin Bran, you'll definitely feel really awake as well.
I don't even do 2 scoops. I do 1
2
scoop
scoops?
when I get up, and then a couple hours later.
Is there really 2 scoops of raisins in Kellogg's Raisin Bran?
I used to add raisins to my Raisin Bran, even with the 2.
That's crazy. You know, I did too, but I added the yellow raisins because I wanted to be colorful. I wanted to be Why were the yellow raisins so much more stickier, by the way?
Yeah.
Why were they stickier?
Because they're fake raisins.
You know what, when I was a kid, I used to sneak the raisins. You know what the best thing about the raisins is when you had the little boxes, the Sun-Made boxes, and you'd squeeze them and dump them in your mouth, and you'd look in the box, and there'd be like 3 left, and you'd stick your tongue in the box and twirl the tongue out trying to get the last, and then you look back in, and then you'd get it in there, and then after you were done, you would just smell the open box and be like, smells like raisins.
Yeah,
and then you throw the raisin box away after you had your fun with it.
Yellow raisins are white grapes, and white grapes have more juice.
Yeah,
that would make sense.
I know. Just so long. I wanted to go to my. I have some grape content, some raisin content. And I wanted to go into it.
So all of the donation information is in the caption of the video. So you would want to know what your donation level is going to be. And then you'll want to send that to Rob's PayPal. So I will put the link to Rob's PayPal. So you have that. Come
on, birthday girl Lexi. I got some. If you get skunked, you will have a skunk round, but I've got an additional piece for you.
And make
so
sure.
You kind of want to pray for a skunking, but if you don't get it, then I'm not going to give you extra stuffs.
If your PayPal name is different than your screen name, make sure you write it in the comments. And if you know how many 90s you get, to write that in the comments really helps us.
Basically, if you do everything 100%, Charlani's job is very easy. If you do this, and this, and after you've got all that done, if you could also do this,
listen,
then we would be very appreciative.
No, it's less paperwork in the very beginning, and we can prep all the things so I can start reading the chat earlier in the evening. That is why. Right? Because I don't have to look for people and make sure that I have all the paperwork.
Yes, ma'am. Do you have a template I should fill out? No.
We should.
Just listen.
When I get a hold of Rob's website after I create my own, we have all the things coming. Hi, Denise Rothwell. Do you ever blow in the open end of an empty box and make that sound?
Yeah, I do it all the time to Kai. Whenever I change the toilet paper roll, I put my lips in the toilet paper roll. I was like, how you doing, Kai? Do. My dog's like.
Yeah, it's for the chat's sake. It's exactly right, Husker Chuck. Shane Kennedy says, has any of you ever heard of soursop? It's a tropical fruit. I had a nurse at the hospital told me start eating it to help my liver cancer. It's too pricey. I've never heard of that.
Everything good for you costs more.
Yeah.
Everything good for you costs more.
It's so weird.
Americans need to eat better. Yeah. If I can go to the gas station and a banana is going to cost me more than $1, that's ridiculous. I'm done. Like, come on.
It wasn't being
I can get a ding dong for less than a buck. Ding dong, the wicked witch, the wicked witch, the wicked witch.
Just write on the envelope. I do. John Jarrett, welcome to the RFT fan club.
He's John Jarrett. Thank you so much. He's not messing around. He's like, it's time to be green, like everyone else. Let's go. John Jarrett is now a member.
I do fine with tea caffeine. I do not do fine with coffee caffeine. That could be why.
Where's the member celebration? There it is. All right. I was wondering where it was. Who told Lexi to choose tea loom boxes?
Mustang Dave is going to be in Louisville next week and was wondering the name of Mickey's barbecue place. Ooh.
I think it's just called Texas Barbecue, but I have it, Mustang Dave. Send me an email and I'll copy Mickey on it. I have the information in my emails somewhere. He wouldn't mind me sharing it with you.
Lexi says I don't have a skunk round, so if I get skunked, I won't complain.
Yeah, but you'll get a bonus if you get skunked. Because I haven't pulled you your birthday silver yet, but I wanted to see if the box was epic, you weren't going to get what I was going to throw in. No way. No way. If the box was bad, I probably will say, you know what? Lexi's a nice woman now. She's what is 19 or 18?
19.
She's getting bigger. That's it. She's doing it. She's doing it. 2 more years till 21. I had to gauge the severity of the birthday gift based on the type of year we had.
You should try to grow it, Shane Kennedy. You should try.
Try to grow what?
That sour salt or whatever. He was saying, I was hoping that you would start growing it for me. I'll pay you.
I need to look at the climate and see if it fits in my zone or if it's like how that would work. Because a lot of the tropical stuff won't grow. But you know what I need to grow out here? That's resistance to bugs and it's still good? Persimmons. Texas does well with persimmons.
Stugs, $2 American monies. How many 2009 nickels do you have?
Do you really want to know, Stugs? Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know, Stugs? Do you really want to make you cry? 2009 nickels everywhere.
Yeah. No alcohol in her birthday box yet. Nope.
You get Kool-Aid. I always keep my 09s here because they're 09s.
Did you? AG Price says, did you notice? Rob is usually raising a glass. LOL. I like it.
2009 Denver.
Nope. I have never heard that.
2009 Philadelphia. We got a lot.
Oh, I don't like eggplant either.
I will not put 2009s back into circulation if they're nickels. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I have issues. Leave me alone. Probably $50 worth of 2009 nickels.
Jan said a few nickels.
It's ridiculous. I can't send them back. I can't do it. It's like the Catcher in the Rye. You guys don't know what that's from.
Josh Harless says, Rob is the reason I find nothing in my boxes.
I probably need to send them all back. That way some people can actually have 2009 nickels.
Why save the 2009s? What do you do with them?
I keep them in jars and rolls. Look at their mintage. Get your red book out if you want to do that easy. Take a look at the nickel mintages and then look at 09 P&D nickels and see how much less they did. I'm hoping that if I keep them all, the value will go up. I'm cornering the market.
Mufid is in the house. Lexi is considering going to visit my best friend in the UK sometime soon. We haven't met in person and we really want to. And I'd be of legal drinking age over there.
You would be. I remember I flew to Hong Kong when I was 18. And as soon as we hit international waters, and all my friends told me, it's like, Rob, you could do whatever you like. And so I was on the plane. We entered international waters, and they were serving dinner, and I was like, can I get a beer? And they're like, yes, you can. Are you 18? I was like, here's my ID. And I had a beer on the plane, and I thought I was cool. And then I landed in Hong Kong, and I was there for about a month, and I could do whatever I wanted everywhere. Oh,
that's a good thing.
Young boys at 18. You can do whatever you like.
The Turkey says, how do you get these coins during the shortage?
There's no shortage in my area, brother.
Do you keep the 09 to 11 quarters?
I don't keep all the 09 quarters and to 11 quarters unless they're in great shape. And I know different mintages were done at different designs, and some are more rare than others in 09. But they're expensive. Keeping nickels that you find 1 or 2 per box at most is one thing. I find probably 12 09s per box of quarters. I'd be losing $3, $4, $5 every box holding on to every 09. That's a lot.
I forgot to ask last stream, do you keep 5 of the $2 bills? Your favorite number?
Yes, I did keep those 5. I did keep those. Lexi, we're more than halfway past Skunksville.
Why were you in Hong Kong?
Visiting my dad. My dad moved to Hong Kong when I was 16, and once I graduated, or right before I graduated, I visited him. I visited him Christmas break for school. I went the week before Christmas break and got back the week after Christmas break, so it was like, it ended up being like 5.5 weeks.
German says in Germany you can drink once you're 16.
Yep.
AG says the stories of those adventures are documented on the early dark web pages, right?
Yeah, probably a learning time for me.
Mufid said, I'm sorry I'm late. I experienced the walk-in freezer from Hades today, but I got it going.
Heck yeah, brother.
All right, Kyle, if you
Glad you're
did,
here.
awesome. Kyle Helvig looks like he got in for Friday's drawing, he said. So that means he sent you a PayPal. Shane Kennedy said it's retirement plan. Keeps all the coins of no matter year, shape, size, color, and he sets it in the vault looking at the hoard. He's on an episode of Hoarders Buried Alive with his coins.
You know what? People always say, why do you keep those colored pennies? You know, you can't do anything right now. But at worst case is, even if I trade them in for face value one day in my life,
hi,
then at worst case,
3 random.
I have all those 1-cent coins that I can always bring to the bank, and it's like I'm saving $3 or $3 to $4 every time I do a penny hunt.
I have found 3 2090 nickels in about 18 boxes, no P, says Richard Sappington.
Yes, sir. Well, I've also gone through 800 nickel boxes.
Ooh, interesting. Christopher Sherman says, have a small mountain of the old Hong Kong coinage here as well from relatives.
Yeah, I have a lot of the old Hong Kong
relatives.
coinage as well before it went back to being owned by the Cantonese instead of a British colony. When I was in Hong Kong, it was a British colony then. And it wasn't but a few years later, handful of years later, it went back to the Cantonese.
Kevin Speaks, you want to tell him what was wrong with the pool? He must not have been here.
Oh, it sounds like my start capacitor is out. They're going to be here a week from today. So I shocked the pool and I'm sweeping it daily and doing all the brushing it, doing all the stuff to keep it from turning green. Come on, Lexi.
Hi, Big Silver Stacker. Welcome to the RFT. Rob Mom.
Your name looked really nice right there next to that Morgan. For some reason, your name next to that Morgan looked really good, brother.
Deep Stacker says, I see copper bars in the future.
Yeah, I poured, not out of pennies. No, I get copper, generic bullion copper for that, or I get it off of copper pipe or copper wire, or I have friends or subscribers send me stuff, and they usually make me a deal where, hey, Rob, if I send you 5 pounds of copper, can you pour me some copper pieces and keep the rest? I'm like, let's do it. Let's do it.
He didn't say that, copper altcoins. Yep, mine are all the ones with the queens on them, says Christopher Sherman. Why is 5 your favorite number?
Well, because I was born on Cinco de Mayo, so I've been riding 5-5 my entire life. My uniform in basketball was number 5. For football, I was 40 my first year, and 55 was my number a couple of years. And I just have always liked 5 and 55.
If you got in, Kyle, we don't usually check PayPal when people are, like, we don't check it during the stream, but we'll add you to the list. Can you just check real quick?
Restarting this, Sholani?
I know.
Is this the new trend?
He's asked a bunch of times, and it's his first time, I'm assuming.
He wants to make sure I got it for sure.
He wants to make sure you got it, so let's just take a minute.
Come on, Kyle, let's do this.
We don't do this always.
No, we're doing it for Kyle. Kyle, we're doing it. We're doing it, Kyle.
I think he's a little worried that it might not have
We're doing it well.
We don't do this always.
Kyle, I got you and I got Jackson Hole Coin.
All right.
Yes. You could do what... Now, Jackson Hole Coin was before you. So I don't know if you made Friday anymore.
Really?
I haven't added up all the things, but...
Should be fine. Man size 55.
Man size 55. The man size 55.
Yeah, and 5 was always my favorite number too.
Copied me since she was born.
Just another one of those things. We were so meant to be together. Breathing the same air. What color are your nails, Charlani? White.
Mine are dirty.
White. There are either one of 3 colors. White, black, or purple.
Ooh, chavo.
However, I have like 100 shades of purple. Which Rob will say all look the same. They do not. They are all very different.
What color is my shirt?
Blue.
Okay, so make sure you weren't going to say purple. Because if it was a nail polish, this would be purple out of nowhere. Now I have a purple shirt on.
Oh my goodness, it was a little smooch.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I can't find anything for Lexi. She's sad. She's sitting there like this. Happy birthday to me.
Pineapple Pepsi. The pineapple part.
Just kidding, Lexi. You want a skunk round. You actually are like Roy Hathaway. You want a skunk round more than anything to remember this birthday by, because that coin... Oh, I got scared. I thought it was a 40 for a second.
Too. I'm like, why are you being quiet?
Oh. Thank you. It's not a 40 at the end of the box.
Yes, Brooklyn Graham. I love it. Did we just become best friends?
Brooklyn, do you have any relationship to Golden? I've been wanting to ask you that.
You dumb. So there were 6 pool balls on the table when you made Sherlani shot. Shot at left 5. When you made Sherlani shot.
Should have done it.
Left 5. Yeah, I've never heard of a pineapple Pepsi either.
I don't want to be a tiger.
You and Rob should watch The Babe.
Tigers play too rough.
Like the NIFC bomb you had, there should be a box full of miscellaneouses, a full box of proofs, and a box full of 40s, and a box full of
We've
90s.
had some big boxes of proofs on one night. Several nights. Well, now that I saw this Tea Loom box not look that good.
Yeah, he'd been born in 1955.
I don't know if Gina
Pretty
wants
cool.
to go with the other one. That's a complete skunker.
I am 90.
I don't want to be a
Your
tiger.
little guy is real Dobby. Glad you're here, buddy. I just saw a mango Pepsi at my local Piggly Wiggly. Looks
Don't worry, Lexi.
Sounds, I mean, anything with a mango in it. Piggly Wiggly. So I had never been to a Piggly Wiggly. And where was I? I was, oh my gosh. Oh, I was in South Carolina. And I went to a Piggly Wiggly because I just needed to do that. Because in Steel Magnolias, my very favorite movie ever, they talked about the Piggly Wiggly. And I was like,
Lexi, first and foremost, for the skunk box, obviously you will get a skunk round. It's right here. Pepe coming out of the box, holding a skunk round. That one's yours. So you get a skunk round for being skunked.
yay.
But for your birthday, I'm going to give you one of my favorite toned ASEs. Let me show you the back.
So pretty.
That's the back of it. And here is the front of it.
It is so beautifully gorgeous.
And it is a 1994. 1994. So, obviously the 1994 is a slightly better date. Slightly better date. So you will get a 1994 right there. And that's basically saying thank you to all those nice little surprises you had left for me and Charlani.
Ooh, thank you so much. Yeah.
Bingo, bango.
Gorgeous.
It's a nice 94, Kevin. Definitely. Definitely a tougher year. All right. Now let's do the 11 bag pulls, Charlani. Yeah, it's probably antiqued. I believe somebody forcibly did it, personally. But either way, it's still a nice ASE. But probably been forced toned.
Israel,
Not me.
You can't come into the streams and ask for free stuff, buddy. That's not how it works.
Dang it.
He's 9.
It's not just a giant walking Liberty, Beth. There's a lot of history behind the ASEs. It's one of the most recognizable stackable bullion in the U.S. But I know what you're saying. It's basically a giant ASE. Yes. I mean, walking Liberty. Yes. All right.
Yeah, no, he's 9, Darth.
1-0, Charlani. 1-1. 2-1, Charlani. 2-2. 2-2. We tied, Lexi. Shawnee couldn't beat me, and I couldn't beat her this time.
It's going to be super close.
Two more dimes. Three more quarters. Good night, Anna.
7-9. Okay.
Anna's taking off on us, Charlani.
She's going to dinner.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Never mind.
Awesomeness. Good night, Anna. Have a good evening.
For 40s.
I just wish for the T2 they'd brought back Weinman's original reverse. Love that eagle design, says Christopher Sherman.
Heck yeah. And we will.
V8.
Let's do a Walker Benji. Let's do a Walker Benji.
I'd say even in the world, it's not like people anywhere would just be getting rid of them. In the world. All right, well, see you on Friday. Enjoy dinner.
Enjoy dinner. Enjoy din-din. All right, Sean, you ready for the upper of all upper rappers? Or not tonight?
Let's do it.
Okay. Oh, we got a quarter hiding back there. Don't you do that? All right, let's go. We got a skunk round. $12.90s. 440s. 8 quarters. And 2 cute little Merc dimes.
How many? 2
cute little Merc dimes. Happy birthday, Lexi. Actually, better that you got no silver with the end result.
Star Silver Sith, $5 American monies. ASCs were born in 1986. Just more proof that the 86 is the best year.
Oh my gosh, you've been hanging out with JW too much, brother. But it wasn't a bad year.
Grana Saber, $5 American monies. We got rain today, and we also got a stream. What more do we need? I know, a good find.
We got chills.
Thank you for your $5.
They're multiplying.
Hi, Silver Shark.
Gina, I don't know what you want to do.
And happy birthday, Lexi.
Shawnee already said happy birthday to Lexi.
I know.
She doesn't deserve any more birthday wishes at all. Do not, nobody in the chat, tell Lexi happy birthday anymore.
Rob, do you like the
Her
big
turn's
red
over.
soda? We don't
Just kidding,
drink
Lexi.
Soda. But have you ever had the big red soda?
I don't even know what the big red soda is. I don't drink soda, but I don't know what the... Now, Bacardi Jim, there was a time I would have Bacardi in soda.
I actually... Josh Schultz says they actually started the ASCs to commemorate my birth. I like it.
Do we have... Is JW born? Not yet, sir. All right, let's give it another year. 86 comes around. Is he born? Yes. Let's make him. Is Gina in the chat?
She was. Gina, are you
Happy
here?
Minnesota birthday, says Grana Saber. Oh, I see it right there, Lexi. Happy birthday, Lexi.
Yeah, I don't know where she went.
I don't know where she went, so if Gina's not here, then we next is Stands with the Lean. Stands with the Lean.
There she is.
Oh.
Gina R. I think she might be a little bit behind.
Gina R, we need to know which box. I still think T-Loom could pay off, but that was a complete skunking, so I wouldn't blame you for trying a W, but it's up to you.
I don't drink it very much either, Ike's girl. Another thing is I've gotten older. Gina's just saying hi to everybody. I think she's behind. Who's next? Stands with the Lean, are you here? And if not, then Farmer Phil.
Can somebody choose a box, please?
You pick J-Dub.
J-Dub, you pick.
Pick.
Pick a box, J-Dub. And I want it to be like Pepsi, the choice of a new generation. You have chosen wisely.
He said crap. W2. W2?
We doing W2? Is it coin? Is
Yep,
it is it
W2,
coin
she said.
firmed? Is it?
Yep, Gina R confirmed. Coin firmed.
Ryan, we are hunting $50. First time donor, Gina gets a sticker, 3 band. You know what? First time donators are special to me, Gina. Let's do one thing. Let's do something we shouldn't do, but we're going to do.
This box is super almost
Let's do
broken.
something we shouldn't do, but we're going to do. Let's switch out this Benji. We shouldn't be doing this, but we're going to do it. Where are you at? Ugh.
right, Gavin. And nope, he is not going to do an entire video for his coin collection. He's just not going to do that.
All right, Gina. We can't give you a regular Benji on your first time. So let's get you... Look at the... Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes.
Oh, no. Again? Richard Sapitan said they're having more fires again. Mariposa, Oakhurst, and Coarse Gold.
Yikes.
1,000 plus firefighters on the lines. My goodness. Blazer, I'm blind Purdy.
Alright, we'll make it a Blazer Benji, since it's your first time donating.
We just watched that show, Paradise.
Bright light!
So just hard to watch. That's a pretty
Heavy box?
heavy box, and it was...
Oh, it's falling apart. I see it
Yeah.
now. Come on, Charlani. Did you drop the box?
Pulled it. No, but I pulled it off the thing. She said, wow, best present, thank you.
Alright, you're welcome. Now let's see if the box is any good. Who chose this box? To be honest, I probably would have gone off the tea loom. That was a skunkaroni. Not even an NISC. Dang it, this box is weak. I'm just getting too strong after all these workouts, Charlani.
Gavin, all of the donation levels and how this works is down in the description box.
We have to do an ender search because we have 3 people in this box, and Gina will have the option if there's an ender to start in that row. So we do have to do a quick ender search. If there's no enders, she starts at row 1.
I made it in the trash can.
You are definitely getting better at throwing things. And I think it's a lot of practice from trying to hit me with things. So you are definitely getting better. Wow thing. Dan. You have your glasses on? There it is. Yeah, you have your glasses on. That's why you can hit targets now. All right.
You guys know that I threw a box of baby wipes at Rob because I was really mad at him. I literally threw
Keep in mind we were
whole
kids
thing.
because she said baby wipes, and our youngest is 21. So this is 20 plus years ago. But
I was real tired, and he needed to come change a diaper, and he was playing video games.
and she tried to hit me.
And I was
playing games like this, and she was like, "You could have helped." And I knew, I could sense that I was about to die. So I'm playing video games. I could hear the air hitting the plastic flaps where you pull the tissues out. I could hear it flying, and I just did this.
He moved out of the way
And kept on playing.
It made me so much more mad because I was upstairs and he was downstairs, and I just went down. I was like, and he went, oh, I was so mad.
Welcome, Jim. Good to have you. All right, let's go, Gina. No messing around.
Welcome, Jim Clip.
20 rolls, 4 bag pulls. Can we find anything in your hunt? First time, you'll get a channel sticker as well. I know everyone's excited. Listen, yes, the stickers come for first-time donators. You will get one, Gina. Don't worry. You don't need to buy it on my site. I'm going to give you one. Okay?
What are you asking to donate for, Gavin? Rolls? Are you asking to donate for rolls? Then yes, it has to go through PayPal. It's the only way to get them.
Yeah, I pay all my taxes on my stuff, so that's why I take goods and services to PayPal. I make sure everything is done by the book. We don't need no fancy schmancies. But it would be nice to find some silver in this box. Oh, you got an NIFC.
Gamers have the best moves. No.
It was literally Matrix. Like, I could hear it, and I was just like... And she was like...
it had been a bad day. And that when we had 2 kids, and Robbie was a little guy, and Kaylee was probably being a brat all day, and I
had video games to play. I had video games to play.
He did deserve it. And in hindsight, that was an awful thing to throw, because if that had hit him...
If it hit me with an edge...
that would have done some damage. I mean,
normally she's throwing ninja stars, but I've been good at making sure she doesn't use those anymore.
In the auctions, you PayPal or do you bid for those? The auctions are bidding. So in tonight's auction, just watch for a little bit and you'll get an idea of how it works. Everything, all payments go through PayPal, no matter what.
If you buy on an eBay store, it goes through the eBay stuff now. It used to be PayPal, but eBay has taken that over. You buy from my website, it's PayPal. Auctions, PayPal. Roll donations, PayPal. Everything you do, unless it's on YouTube, of course. Then if you're doing the YouTube Super Chat, Super Stickers, memberships, that's your choice how you send it through YouTube.
So what did Rob throw at Charlani when she was playing Farmville?
I don't actually, throwing things is not my nature. I'm actually...
It really isn't, actually. I'm the thrower. But I often miss, so there's that.
Shawnee's athleticism has increased a lot in the last 20 years.
I don't know about that. I was pretty athletic beforehand.
If Shalani is 10 yards away and you're holding on to a full-size football on Thanksgiving playing catch out front and she wants to get in and says, throw me the ball, you've got to throw it to her like you would throw to a 3-year-old. You don't want them to hit their face. You don't want them to knock a tooth out. So you aim right around the chest or lower. You underhand it and you help the whole time it's in the air.
Can I tell you the most epic catch ever, though? Is this what you're setting me up for? Because we would have, we call them Sunday night dinners, and all of our neighborhood would get together, and on the 4th of July, we would have
before the fireworks, we would do a wiffle ball.
Epic wiffle ball game. Epic. Like, hands down, it was competitive. Sometimes we let the kids play, depending on who was there.
Sometimes we would bean the kids.
Sometimes the kids had to man up. But there was one time, one of our neighbors, Doug, he was like, Charlani, it's coming to you. And I was like, bring it.
And he was saying that because she was known for getting balls hit at her and cover up and then let it fly past her. And it would be, like, if you were going to win, you hit it towards Charlani.
And this time, he nailed it. Came right at me. And guess who did a perfect catch for us to win the game?
Let me show you what really happened. Charlani, it's coming to you. And here's her.
I caught it, though. I caught it. And all of us women were running around like banshees because we were so happy.
And like, there was a part of me, because I was on his team, of course, there was a part of me that I didn't know if I was more mad that he just got caught by Charlani or that was he really trying to beam the ball at her.
But you were also very proud of me.
You know what? It was the best. It was the best loss.
And you're like,
it was the best loss I ever had because I was like, you know what? I lost, but I know that moment will live in your mind forever.
And I knew it then.
I knew it in that moment. You'd remember that catch forever.
It was the best feeling in the entire world because he was being so rude and condescending. And I was like, yeah.
She did everything you don't do when you go to catch a ball. Shrugged her shoulders, dropped her head, closed her eyes, threw her hands up, glove wasn't even all the way open. The glove was like literally like this. And it just so happened to find its way in there.
It was wonderful.
It wasn't a glove, by the way. This is wiffle ball. But I wanted to make it sound worse.
Amazingness.
Come on, Gina. We're trying.
Hi, Ninja05. We have a full board, so you missed quite a bit, actually. Christopher Johnson. Wait. Andrew Rossi says, just want to say thank you. And Rob, needing to get my mind off things, just found out that my mom has stage 3 breast cancer. Andrew, I am so sorry, and we are sending healing vibes to your mom for sure.
Yes, sir.
Christopher Johnson says, kind of funny, Charlene, when I was younger, my sister hit me with a full purse of change. She was 8 and was the size of a 20 ounces. Always, I was coming up the stairs and whack, there I went, flying down the stairs. Yikes.
I bet. My brother jump kicked my chest off his bed one time when he waited for me until I opened his door. I knocked and he said, come in. And as I opened the door, he jumped off the bed perfectly timed and his foot went into my chest. And I didn't have the door behind me all the way open. So I hit the back of my head and between my shoulder blades and my tailbone on the rim of the door. And it was one of the most painful split-second things. I was so mad. I remember him jumping over my body to go sit next to Mom so I wouldn't kill him after he had done it.
Shane said, Charlani dropped to the ground, rolled under the car, and made the catch. I wish it was that cool. It was a good one, though. For sure, Z's.
Dang it, come on. It did knock me senseless.
Good night, Janelle. Have a good evening.
Janelle, have a great evening. Gina R got an R. We're going to send it, Gina R. You got an R.
Oh, BC Variety, we have awful mosquitoes here, too. They're so bad.
And I happen to have the #1 blood type that mosquitoes love.
Oh, man. Gray Squirrel said my siblings would wait till I was asleep and then stick Tabasco-soaked Q-tips up my nose. That's awful.
I can't even, because this is a family channel, I cannot tell you the best prank we pulled in high school on somebody. But it was similar to what you just said, but a little bit more difficult. I got chills. Gina, you are officially been blessed with an RFT 20-roll skunk hunt. It does happen. We tried. We didn't get anything, Gina. But you have a beautiful BU Benji. We have 4 bag pulls. Shalani gets 2. I get 2.
Yes, he does, Gavin.
You got a lucky R. Here, we'll do this, Gina.
Brooklyn said, my brother pushed my bedroom door over my big toe and ripped the nail off.
I've had that. I know exactly that feeling. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to win this tonight, Shalani.
Yes, Christopher Sherman, he is.
Darth Silver Sith, I know. I guess I'll put it in the order that I really did pull it. Probably going to lose them both now. Yeah, I knew I should have switched them. 3-0 Charlani.
Gina said, that's okay. But look what I pulled you. It's good. There's quite a few gators last time we were out there.
1926. And we have one more dated one. 1925.
Yeah, Rob grew up with brothers. They definitely gave each other stitches and things. I'm happy that my sis is coming home after going to the hospital. And I think Trevor keeping me sane through that. Good, Trevor. Good.
And a dime. 10-9. Dang it. All right, it's coming down to the wire. Are you ready for the upper, Charlani?
Mm-hmm.
We got 3 90s, a 40, 3/4, and a dime, and a sticker for Gina R. And the Benji. I know, Gina. Would have been nice to have been part of that one of the other boxes. Uh-oh, stands with the lean. Stands with the lean. You always miss the epic boxes by a box. I don't know what's going on. He gets a walk hair. Let's go with a toner. I like that one.
J-Dub, if that hotel room, there were just flies, but if those had been mosquitoes, I'd have been outie. Outie 5,000.
10 rolls. Let's go.
J-Dub said, who chose this box?
J-Dub, we know you did. Come on, J-Dub. It's too late.
Brace Girl said, we also used to put marshmallows until they were like, pull marshmallows until they're like taffy, and then put on their hand and tickle their face. Good luck in there in the morning. Oh no. Yeah. Can you imagine Japanese beetles? I don't think so.
You know what? I gotta add an NISC to Gina's package I left under the scope.
Why are you shiny? Why are you shiny?
And I gotta add an NISC to the board. I added that NISC to your package, Gina. Sorry that I forgot to include it. I just happened to see it up there on the under the scope, or at least near the scope.
Mike, are you turning into a vampire?
You're
sparkling. You should start selling grab bags on your eBay store. That would be a really fun idea.
I could do that.
To be an active buyer.
The problem with grab bags is, you know, if I'm making them, I have to make money. So by the time you lose 2.5% plus 30 cents for PayPal fees, spend the $3 to $4 to ship, a $50 grab bag, my break-even would be giving back $40 in coins. That's break-even. So you really get a bad rap doing those kinds of things. I mean, obviously you'd want to mix it up where most bags are $35 to $40 and an occasional one's worth more, so it makes it fun. But I haven't done it because there's not a lot of... It would be a lot of work for very little payoff with potential sour taste, if you know what I'm saying. Come on, Stands with a lean. Who chose these middle rolls?
Star Silver says, I don't mind skeeters. It's spider bites that I hate.
Yeah, spider bites stick with you for a while.
J-Dub said, during my work periods, I've learned to shower with unscented soap or no soap, and the mosquitoes don't bother me at all. Nice. Football practice, we put liquid icy hot in the jock cups of the freshmen.
We've done it.
That's awful. Get bit by, Michael Badeo said, getting bit by mosquitoes out here will require stitches and possibly reconstructive surgery. Yikes! Where do you live? So I make sure we don't move
Where
there.
Mosquito bites?
Yeah.
I just want to stand in a jungle with a whole bunch of tsetse flies and get bit over and over again and watch their larvae hatch out of the pores in my skin.
We talk about if we'd be good at Survivor, the game Survivor, which I freaking love, by the way. One of my favorite shows. But I could never do it because, number one, I'm way too nice. And number two, I have an issue with not having fresh water available all the time. But Rob wouldn't do it because he doesn't like the idea of getting eaten alive by mosquitoes.
That's the worst one, but behind that, I think I could make it to the top 10 in Survivor. But then, once you get to the top 10, you take no regard for humanity, and you become a wolf to win. And that's where I have the problem with that show.
Always.
Yes, almost always. You start spreading gossip, and you're no one's friend, but you're everyone's friend. And the end of that, to win that show, you've got to be cutthroat towards the end. And it's not my style, Shalani. Yeah. Now, you would be good at it.
Whatever. I'd be trying to say something, I'd probably laugh, or that would be an awful game for me. However, $1 million on the line, I might be able to pull some things out, I feel. I like Naked and Afraid and Alone.
I do like Naked and Afraid and Alone. I do like it sometimes.
Nair in the football helmet of the player that blows the game.
Yeah, you can do that.
No.
Shalani. We got to do 3 bag pulls each. Stands with the lean, it's just sometimes it's like that.
Would you like to go first?
Sure. Winner, chicken dinner. Red 90-90. Well, I don't have that.
Red 90-90. Oh, I see only got 2.
Okay, that's a little annoying. I was actually gonna say good job, but now the extra loudness.
It actually makes me so happy. And I beat your quarter. Yeah. In your hands. In your hands. Nah. Alright. Can't give up my humanity for any amount of money. I'm with you, Rob, says Gray Squirrel. Some of them play not too dirty, I think.
All the ones that have won and went on the Legends one, most of them are all liars, cheaters, or they happen to have a good squad at the end and they decided
amongst
tactfully who should win.
Yes.
Which,
yeah, that
fine,
does happen.
Fine.
That happened once.
It's either happening like that or it's you have no humanity left in you.
Your coin room tour vid on your members only playlist inspired me to make my own coin room. I ended up convincing my mom to change my guest room to a coin room, so I was happy, says Gavin. That's awesome! Yay!
Gavin, that is awesome. And you know what? I know that Stans with a Lean likes shiny things too. So because I'm feeling giving, I will give him a beautiful, bright and shiny old Benji. That is, if we can zoom in on or get it on there, 53 Benji. All right, you ready for the upper, Shalani? Mm-hmm. Two 90s. 340s, a quarter, and 2 dimes. 340s, a quarter, and 2 dimes.
Yes, William Baker. We are not sold out yet, Shane Kennedy. I do not believe we're sold out yet. All the rooms I have are my coin rooms. Too many coins, says Michael Kittle.
Yeah. Farmer Phil, he said, Rob, I got that box. I'll go ahead and bookend the night. We kicked it off with Farmer Phil. We're going to end with Farmer Phil. We've already done his birthday box, so this is just us doing the final.
He said, started off strong, finish me off strong.
That would be nice. I do not have any older walkers. I did not know you wanted them. I didn't read that note in time. You're going to just get walkers. They'll be nice walkers. You won't get mad at them. They do need a home. We have been putting them up for adoption. You are now going to take them into custody. They're yours. There they are. 3 walkers.
No, Friday. Shane was asking about Friday, Mufid.
All right, last 20 rolls. Then we have the giveaways. And then for those interested, we do have an auction. And there is some cool stuff tonight in the auction, personally, if you like cool stuff. They're like, nah, don't do any of the cool stuff. Just do like regular stuff. Come on, if we get one silver in this box and it's in Farmer Phil's last 20 rolls, that would be fun. Because then we would have started the night with Farmer Phil and silver and ended the night with Farmer Phil and silver. Now, Farmer Phil, do you actually do any farming or you just like the name? Let me know. I gotta know. Or do you do at least gardening nowadays?
How much would a VG10 1882 shield nickel be worth?
I don't know. Isn't that just a proof strike? I mean, I could be wrong, but for some reason it's ringing a bell as only a proof strike. Nickel.
Hey, yeah, Ringmaster Ray, be like Coin Crew. Start with the coin room and end up with the coin shop.
Yeah.
Farmer Phil 22 said retired.
Retired, even better.
Need some more for a double fill the board, says William Baker.
We do need some more for sure. We're not even getting there. Finally, I say we're not even getting 73 and 74 Ds in the box.
Ew, gross, Christopher Johnson.
I don't even know where that one went. It's gonna show Farmer Phil something.
Did it go under your desk for Scherzies? Because I don't see it at all.
Did a little tomato harvest today, Farmer Phil. I was pretty happy. I love heirloom type tomatoes. I have to pull them a little bit early because if I wait till they're like that, they will be eaten by the pests. But couple of brandy wines, some small mortgage lifters, things like that, but definitely fun harvesting heirloom tomatoes.
Cham, that's how you start though. You gotta start small and you just grow it over time.
That was the first harvest of the season.
It would have to be on his account, German. And he would have to send Rob an email saying, I am German's dad and I am saying it's okay to bid on his behalf. Because you know
Corn's up there in the corn state, yeah.
that we have to recognize the name.
Who's that?
German. Because he's not 18.
Yeah.
Big Silver Stacker says my pawpaw always pulled early and let them ripen on the table in the carport.
Yeah, so
Yep.
Obviously the longer you can leave them on the vine, the better. But at the end of the day, once they start to turn...
We did that too, Michael's Money. So good.
Pocket coin.
Rob made the best pasta sauce.
Once they start to turn, and I tried to give it a few extra days, but every once in a while, I'll push it one more day, and I'll lose 4 or 5 of the biggest, ripest tomatoes that I'm like, dang it, I should have just pulled them yesterday. So I pull them a little early. Now, the grape-sized tomatoes, the Sun Sugars and the Sweet 100s and things like that, I can leave those on. They usually don't mess with those too easily. That's a 2000. They let those be.
Hi, Boilermaker Bumby.
Anything yellow, they leave alone. So if you grow yellow varieties, they leave them alone. Ground cherries, which are tomatoes that are green, they'll leave them alone for the most part.
Michael Kittle says sweet corn at the grocery store in Southern California is so sad. I miss my Midwest summer sweet corn.
Michael Kittle, you ain't lying. The homegrown or hotter climate corn, Midwest corn is so much different. Matter of fact, there has never been a homegrown fruit or veggie that I have grown. And while it may not be as big and monstrous sometimes as the store-bought genetically modified beasts, the flavor is way better. And so, if you can grow something, then definitely grow it yourself.
Ike's girl planted red, white, yellow, and purple tomatoes this year.
Yeah, I've got Texas russet and some Idaho potatoes growing right now in containers, and I could have harvested them last weekend, but I wanted to push it one more week, let them be a little bigger. So I stopped watering the last week and a half, and once the plants die down, it's time.
What's your rarest coin?
No idea. I don't keep track of them by rarest.
Most expensive?
I don't keep track of that either.
Sorry, Gavin. Can't answer that, buddy. I've been away from gardening for 3 years, taking care of my wife until June 1st. This fall, I'll plant some fall crops and hit it big next year, says Kent Baumberger. Awesome.
Yeah, if you can grow, even if you can grow your peppers, your potatoes, and your tomatoes, think about how much money you spend annually on just those 3 things. And if you don't eat peppers, then fine. But I mean bell peppers and hot peppers. I mean all peppers. Sweet peppers, bell peppers, hot peppers, tomatoes, and potatoes. How much money you'd save. This is just going to be an ugly box. Must have been chosen. I'm thinking this feels like a JW box, but I don't think he chose a box tonight. But for some reason,
Why is everyone saying I love cake? Did you say cake at some point? Because everyone's like, I like cake too. I like cake.
I like cake.
I like cake too.
I like carrot cake. If you can grow carrot cake, do it.
Maybe that's what we should just have for dinner. Carrot
Nothing
cake.
wrong with that carrot cake.
William Baker says, my dad had a super green thumb. He could honestly take a twig and grow it. Me, I got the black thumb. Everything I try to grow dies in early death. I'm trying as well.
I've got the green thumb. The problem is I try to grow stuff that doesn't supposed to grow or is not supposed to grow in my climate. And I don't want to baby it indoors. And I have this belief that if I introduce it to enough freezes and enough heats, that I can cultivate a future offspring that will be able to tolerate the climate difference. Although, that's not going to happen.
Oh, good, Shane Kennedy. That's awesome.
Kennedy Gringo with the cake! Gina had the R. Farmer Phil had the T. If we would have had the F, we would have had the give me an R. R, give me an F. F, give me a T. T. So dumb.
Jan Lewis said, Kevin said, cake? Someone say cake? I like cake. So we answer. Gotcha. Moon pie, says Boilermaker Bumby.
Moon pie.
J-Dub says, I have some seeds for you. My local library back home has a seed bank that is free to the public. Ooh, that's cool.
You bring
Hi,
seeds,
Michael Smith.
you leave with penny boxes. Come on, J-Dub. Let's do the trade.
I once grew a pineapple plant indoors. It produced a bloom spike with blue flowers and a mostly full-sized fruit. I've grown one of those too, and my pineapple is like this big.
I have a crossbreed tomato. It's a sweet 100 grape tomato crossbred with a Roma tomato. The sweet 100 is good for flavor, of course, in the salad. It's the nice little grape tomatoes you get in the salad. And the Roma is one of the best for saucing. So I had the bright idea of trying to crossbreed them and make a sweeter saucing tomato between the same size of both. Like, so it's bigger than a grape tomato, but not quite as big as a Roma.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Copper Owl Coins.
What's wrong with Copper Owl Coins?
You know, his 11-year-old son lost his sense of taste and smell this week due to COVID. So he said it's a perfect time to get him to eat his vegetables. Hope that comes back. Is that still an issue?
I mean, some people recover pretty quickly and some don't.
Did that happen to you? I want to know. That sounds pretty... That would be upsetting.
Farmer Phil, I wish I could say we found silver, but we didn't. It would have been nice to flash the old... But we did not. All right. Let's do some back pulls. I got to add a miscellaneous. That's the end of the night. as far as silver hunt goes. 2 miscellaneous, 1 proof. There you go.
How many?
2? 2 each. You get a red one, I'm locked out.
I'm only up by 2, right? No.
1-0 me.
No!
2-0 me. Is that tied?
I think we're tied.
Are we tied for a bonus pull, Jan? Are we tied for a bonus pull, Jan?
Oh, good, North Star Seeker. Rob and I, neither of us had it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes.
Oh. What?
13 to 11.
Yeah,
Is that what we were? And now, Rob, now it's 13-13? Or did I just win?
Jan, is that the final or is that the or before final? All right, let's...
Gotcha, J-Dub. Nope, final score. 13 to 11.
Somehow she fooled me into thinking I had a chance. What do you think my chances are? I'd say one in a million.
I love it. I love it. No, J-Dub, not suspect. No. Love it.
Very suspect, but I love Jan. He's the official keeper of the books of the channel.
Yep, whatever Jan says goes.
And the sign says, whatever Jan Lewitt says, it is the final. Stretch it out.
That was a little bit stretched out.
Keep going. And the sign says, whatever Jan says, we must say it. Because if we don't say it, then we can't do it. And if we do it, it's what he says. And what he says goes.
Yeah, kind of like start
Was it like that?
Marshmallow to make it like taffy.
Was it like that? Just keep going till I can think of a word that rhymed. All right. It's the final countdown.
All right.
Kennedy. 390s, a 40 quarter, 390s, a 40 quarter, and 2 dimes. Farmer Phil, we didn't go out with the bang. We went out with the little. Thanks, Farmer Phil. That's the rapper, upper of the nighter. Let's go ahead. Hey, we got silver. We got 10 silvers and 4 boxes. Never can scoff at that. Let me get
on over there.
Let me get the giveaways. How many likes we have, Charlani?
561.
We're not gonna hit 600. I get to save. I get to save. Save. Goodies for me. Goodies for me. I get to save.
Okay.
What? Do I not get to save goodies for me?
Dark Silver says just wants a KFC famous bowl.
Ooh.
Cornbread.
All right.
Yum.
Here are the giveaways for right now.
Nice solid night. Can't go wrong with those numbers.
No, can't get mad. Here's the giveaways for the night. For the end of stream number 1, I want to thank Tom Smith who sent this little envelope that said giveaway, and inside of it was this 1958D, if I can hold on to it in the flip, BU Benji. EOS 1, 58D Benji. EOS 2, a 1992 damaged ASE. This had a 94 in it, but I switched it out and put a 92, and I wanted to change it. 92 damaged ASE. Still a tougher date. Still American Silver Eagle. Can't get mad at that. EOS number 3. Sweet half donger. EOS number 3 is a 2021 RFT silver round provided by Barry T for Silver. That's EOS 3. One of my 2021 silver rounds. And then we have a fill the board. It's always 2 uglies. Tonight it's 2 ugly slick walkers. But you can never get mad at having 2 90% silver half dollars. Even in melt, about 20 bucks. Right there. There you go. 4 EOSs. Typewriter, he's a maniac, and he's awake, and he's awake, and he's awake. Here we go. Let's do it. Copy this. Refresh this. Paste that. Fetch that. Continue that. Why is it stopping every 100? No, it doesn't. Oh, there it goes. All right. 605 different comments. 620 total comments. I did see it. The winner of the BU Benji from Tom Smith goes to Tom Cook. Hi-ho silver from one Tom to the other. Did you get it, Shalani?
Got it, sir.
Hey, why is it not fitting in there? Oh, there we go. Tom Cook. Correctamundo Gundo. EOS 2. The ASE goes to Iron Jim number 7. I hope you have a great hunt and find that silver. We found a little bit, brother. Congratulations, a 92 ASE. Forgot to make envelopes. Please forgive me. I know not what I do. EOS 3 is the RFT silver round. That goes to C. Fisher NB. Or is it C. Fish Ernby? I think it's C. Fisher, Nebraska. That's what I think it is. Can I get a hoo yeah? Hoo yeah!
Oh my gosh, that was loud.
So Lonnie, look what he wrote. Can I get a? And
Oh yeah.
the fill the board goes to Julian _ coins. Good luck on the hunt. Julian _ coins. Good luck on the hunt. We have one more giveaway. Should we hit 600 likes? It is the RFT.
Yeah, PA Skillman says, thought Nebraska was NE.
I know, but we're calling it NB for now. It's there's no.
Come on.
What else can we do with NB? It is NE though. Yes, I know. All right, what am I doing? I'm putting on the stream. All right, if we hit 600 likes, which we're almost there, I'm sure we will. We'll do the giveaway. Let me wash these dirty mittens. That's the blister for sweeping the pool. Just kidding. That's from cutting all the trees out of the yard. Shawnee keeps making me honey to do's. Every time I want her sleep, she wakes up in the middle of the night asking me to do other things like tear the trees out of the front yard. All right, Charlani.
Hey, at least
It could be New Brunswick, but I didn't think that would be what he would say. Let me wash my hands. Let me go do that, and if we hit 600 when I get back, we'll give away the 600 likes.
Wash your hands well. Okay, auction rules. Number 1 is just please be respectful during an auction. We do allow chatting during an auction, but we would like for you to keep it to a minimum. So don't ask like big long questions because they're probably not going to get read by Rob or I. Sometimes you can ask questions and there are people in the chat who will answer you. But just try and keep it to a minimum because obviously we're looking for bids and we don't want to miss anybody. Must be 18 and over. No exceptions to that. Make sure that you're caught up and live. So hit that refresh button now, especially if you plan on bidding. All bids over $100 to outbid, it's a minimum of $5 increments. Wait until you know the starting bid. Rob will say what that is, and I will usually type it in the chat, and then I'll say, and go. Anything before that does not count. To any new bidders, we just have to be familiar with your name, and we become familiar with your name when you participate within the community. You comment on videos. If our mods know who you are, sometimes we can make that exception as well. But that's how you become a part of the community, is just by participating. All new channel members can bid right away. However, the 18 and older still applies. Our lowest tier denomination is $2.99, which gets you free shipping for all members on auction wins. So it's kind of like you get both because you don't have to then pay for shipping. No fake or funny bids. They get you banned from the channel immediately. All auction winners have 48 hours to pay. Everything is paid through Rob's PayPal. I will post that link in the comments. It's also in the description box if you need that. And then during an auction, when people are bidding, please do not put numbers in the chat at all. Don't put years. Don't put any numbers. Just no numbers in the chat at all. I think that's it.
That's it.
I think that's it. All the things going on here.
597 on the likes. Can we creep to 600 and knock it out? This is a honking good time, says Tom Honks.
Oh, yeah. Once you say out, you cannot change your mind. That means you're out. Yeah. Okay. We're at 6:05.
605 or no?
6:05.
Or no?
Yes.
100%?
I'm live and I refreshed and I took a shower, says Ringmaster Ray.
All right. We'll do it then. 601, let's do the last giveaway. It's just an RFT challenge coin. But if you don't have one, then you might want one. So I've got some of these on my website. But bottom line is I made 500 bronze challenge coins, serial numbered through 500. This is number 214. And the winner of tonight will get that one as their little goodie.
It was just if you say you're out during an auction, then you're out. You can't come back in and change your mind.
Here we go. We'll do everyone together. In case somebody got last second dibs on this and put their comment in. It was 6:05 before we did all the other ones. So it's probably, if it's over 6:05, somebody snuck in for sure. And it's 612, so 7 more people got into this one. The winner is Jeff Hamilton. Winner, winner, silver dinner, Jeff Hamilton. Congratulations, brother. I don't know if you have one. You might, but either way, it's yours. Jeff Hamilton. Thank you for the likes, guys. As a reminder, not that I think we'll get there, but 700 is a bonus giveaway. All right. We're kicking it off with kind of a big item. A lot of you brought this up over the last few streams, so I figured I would test it. Yeah, we're testing it on a Wednesday. So if I don't move 1 or 2 of them, then I don't care. I'll just try to get on Friday, and if not, it goes back in my collection. But many of you had said, Rob, we'd love to see some 50s and 60s proof sets. So I decided to mix up a couple of things, and I want to be clear on this. There are 7 sets in this lot. It's all 7 sets. It's not one set and then we move on to the next year. It's all 7 years. All 7 years. In this lot, you will have 7 proof Benjis, 7 proof quarters, 7 proof dimes, all 90% silver, 7 proof nickels, and 7 proof pennies. Keep that in mind. It's 7 full coin sets, all in the silver years, in the silver Benji years. So, you will have a 19, let me get this on the big screen. I will pull some out for you. I have personally checked all of these to see if we had any ugly toning. They do not have any ugly toning. Most of them are in perfect shape. You will get the original cellophane as well as the original mint postcard from the year that these were minted. So you will get everything as it's supposed to be. Cracked open many years ago. Every one of these sets have been cracked open that I'm offering in this lot. So keep that in mind. They all have been opened in this lot, but they're in great shape. You'll have the 63, the 62, the 61, the 60, the 1959, the 1958, and the 1957.
That one thing?
If you need to see them, I can show them. But they're all in, I told you, I picked these out for this lot. They're all in beautiful shape. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. I am starting these off way below what they go for if they were to be auctioned even on eBay. 7 sets, grand total with shipping, $150 is my starting bid. That's basically barely above melt and shipping and fees. You got all proof sets. 7 proof Benji, 7 proof nickels, 7 proof dimes, 7 proof quarters, 7 proof pennies. And I promise you, they're in great shape.
Mufid 200.
No milk spots, Jedi Master Deb. That's
Farmer
why it's
Phil
in this lot.
250.
No milk spots. That's why it's in this lot.
Jonathan Dingman 300.
Jonathan Dingman is at 300. Here's the 58 set.
Jonathan Dingman 300 top bid. Jedi Master Deb 310. Gene Peacock 400. Top bid is Gene Peacock at 400.
So you got all of them. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, and 63. I think I pretty much showed them all. I believe.
Going once, 400.
Yep.
Jedi Master Deb is 405. Jedi Master Deb top bid at 405.
61.
Going once, 405.
Just checking them for myself. Double checking, of course.
Michael Kittle is out.
62.
Going twice, 405. Whoops. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Jedi Master Deb for 405. Gene Peacock, 410.
Gene Peacock is at 410.
Gene is at 410.
That's what I got.
Going once, 410. Whoop. Going twice, 410. Jedi Master Deb is at 415. It looks like it's between Gene and Jedi.
Gene and Jedi are the two interesantes.
Going once, 415. Going twice, 415.
Gene's out.
Gene is out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Jedi Master Deb for 415. Got it.
Jedi Master Deb, you will not be upset at any one of these. They are beautiful. All open, though. These are beautiful. I thought it would be fun if we did a few lots of 60s ones. I didn't have any 50s ones unopened, but I do have a 60s lot. I have a couple of these lots. We'll have to see it how they do. But I have 1961 mint sealed, not open. I have no idea if there's milk spots, discoloration, any varieties. None of these have been opened. They're all sealed still. Not resealed. These are fully sealed. If you open them when you get them, I opened a handful of these. I used to have 20 of these sets. I opened a handful of these. I will be upfront. Out of the 23 that I opened from every year, one in about 6 had some discoloration on the silver coins and or the pennies. One in about 6. I'm only saying that because you guys know if you bought these back in the 60s, 70s, or whatever from the mint, all it took was a ding or a crunch on the cellophane and air's in there, and it can have those kinds of effects. That being said, 80% or better were beautiful like the ones you saw I just showed you. That being said, these are these are treasury sealed, just like they were mint sealed, sorry. You have 3 years here, 61, 62, and 63. Because they're sealed, and because I have no idea what they look like, I'm going to start them off at $75 for the 3-piece set. That would be $25 a piece. You can look them up on eBay. That is about 60 to 70% of what they go for individually if you get them sealed. $75. Good night, Green Obsidian, if you have any interest for 3 sealed sets.
Richard Sappington is at 95. Mufid's at 100. Mufid is top bid at 100. Gene, I'll let you retype that.
105 Sappington. Oh, and these are proofs, by the way. I want to make sure I clarify that. These are the proof sets. PC, proof coin, obvi, but just want to make sure I say it. 105, Sappington going once. Good night, Emmanuel.
Jonathan Dingman is at 115. Yeah, I know, Gene. We got it. We got it. My goodness. Yeah, not one. I know. He probably did have a little bit of a heart attack, right? We know Steve without the Q.
Yeah.
Okay. Steve without the Q is at 120. Gene is at 125. I didn't realize I pulled this so tight. I had a line. R squared 130. Steve without a Q is at 135.
This is a 3-proof set, the Rook one. It's a 1961, 62, and 63 proof sets. They are still sealed. These are ones I have never opened. So again, I have no idea of the coin condition inside. Could be beautiful. Could be a little bit toned. Could be cameo. No clue. None whatsoever.
Without the Q is at 150. Going once, 150. Going twice, 150.
Five, four, three, two, one, sold. Gene.
160 for teacher and we.
I'll honor 160 for teacher and rehab from Gene. It was before the sold, so was R squared. 165 Mufid. I don't know. You can open them if you want. It's the minute you open them, they'll lose 20 to 30% of the value or perceived value. But if you open them in their deep cameo, you're going to make a killing. If you open them and they are just beautiful coins, you'll probably still do well. I have not opened them because I had about, 20 sets from every year. And I sampled 7 or 8 from every year to get an idea. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to open anymore.
Steve, I'm sorry, buddy. Happy birthday, though. Mufid's at 165. So going once, 165. Going twice, 165. Five.
4, 3, 2, 1 sold. And let me do... Steve, don't leave yet. Steve, don't leave yet. I have a question. Gene said he would do 160 for teacher. Mufid did 165. And Steve said he would like 150 for a birthday win. How about we do it like this? Gene, Mufid, and Steve, if you want 150 apiece, I'll do all 3 lots tonight for all 3 of you. Gene for 150, Mufid, who you saved 15 bucks, and Steve for 150. Let me know if you guys want to do that. If not, we'll just go with Mufid for 165. It has to be a 3-for-1 or not. Good night, Del Sol. All right, Steve.
Steve says yes.
Because I have 3 of the exact same lots. I was going to do 3 of the lots tonight. They're all the exact same.
So, Gene, just let us know if you're good with 150.
R squared, I'll do 150 for you as well. If R squared wants 150, I'll grab the 4 set that I wasn't going to do.
Gene is in for teacher.
All right. If R squared wants the 4th and final set, I'll do it as well. If not, it's up to him.
R squared, so let me know.
So Steve without a Q, 150, right?
Mm-hmm.
Confirmed.
Yep.
Mufid for 150, confirmed.
Yep. And then Gene for teacher.
And I don't see R squared saying yes.
I don't see
so
R
I'm going to guess he doesn't
yeah,
want it.
He said if he wants to keep, I understand. No, he has another one.
No. I have 5 of these. I brought 4 here. I was going to sell 3 and maybe hold off on 1. But I thought, you know what? Since you were in there too, I can do it. You don't have to, though. If you don't want to, then we don't need to do it. It's up to you. I'm okay with it.
Yes, teacher. Gene Peacock wanted to get that for you. So R squared if you're good for 150.
If you don't have to do it, brother, do not be guilted into it. I'll gladly keep it. If you want it, it's yours. If not...
I'll take it, he said.
Okay.
All right.
R squared, you'll get my 4 cent. No more of these sealed ones for the night.
So Mufid, Gene, Steve without the Q, and R squared all at 150. Got it.
All right.
Yeah, he's in auction rehab so that he doesn't Ooh, look at Mufid just said, teacher, can I buy your whole auction list?
All right, here we go.
We'll let you two talk amongst each other.
Gene, when you send the PayPal, very generous of you, brother, please just put in the PayPal note, ship to teacher. As long as you do that, I will do that. See you later, TWM53.
That was so nice of you, Gene.
Very nice of Gene. All right. We got some hand-poured stuff really quick if you have interest. The first one is my bling skull. This is my bling skull right here. This is a 3.6 troy ounce piece of 3/9 fine silver, untoned. You got to think about 3.6 troy ounces. It's about $110 in silver that it cost me just to buy it. About $110, considering about $31.50 per ounce with the premiums, and then I have to melt it and everything. I'm gonna start it below that. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But $100 starting bid for 3.6 troy ounces of 3/9 fine for the bling skull skeleton pour, if you have interest.
Rockzilla 175.
Rockzilla 175 going once. $175 going twice. No, Brad, I'll have some coins in a little bit.
Sorry, where am I?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 200 for Gene Peacock.
Going once, 200.
Teacher. I saw you, teacher. I was wondering if one of my mods was going to take care of that.
Going
oh,
twice,
yeah.
200.
You can make it a belt buckle. Definitely. Or or put some rubies in the eyes to give it some color.
5,
4, 3 to 1.
Dang.
Sold if it holds to Gene Peacock.
Maybe.
Gene, thank you very much, brother. It's a beefy piece. you will enjoy it. And it is a lot more blingy than it looks on here. But it definitely has a nice shine. It catches all the little silver diamonds, if you will. And oh yeah, dang it. All of my pieces always come with all of my silver pieces always come with an RFT COA. Sorry I didn't fill that out.
Mufid said, can you please forward my email address to teacher for me?
Yes.
Yeah. It's all right. Just, we don't need anyone else to do a countdown or handle any of the auction, like the sold and all that. We've had people do that in the past and it got very confusing.
All right. I figured I would do one in regular silver and then I poured a beefy one. This one's going to be 4.5 ounces, Troy. A little bit soft on the ounce pour, but we've got one. If you like it, it's got a little more tonnage to it. So this one is 4.5 ounces. So it's almost a full ounce heavier than the last one. I have toned it. This is permanent toning. All it will do is slightly get more toned if you like it.
Gene goes, oh my God.
But it is big, and I'll show it next to the other one.
So cool.
It's thicker.
And it's prettier.
So, 4.5 ounces. My melt on this is going to be about I got to go 145. 145 is my starting bid. If you have interest at 145, let me know. It is 3/9 fine silver. It's just been toned.
Jackson Hole's at 175.
Jackson Hole is at 175.
Jackson Hole coin is top bid at 175. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Tony is at 180. Gene is at 200.
Seems like, really, Rob?
I know. Gene is at 200. It's a trade secret, Robin. Trade secret. Good night, TWM. Mr. Brightside is at 210. Tony is out. Mr. Brightside, 210. Juan Camacho is at 215.
Juan's at 215.
Gene is at 220. Gene is top bid at 220. Going once, 220. Mr. Brightside is at 225. Mr. Brightside, top bid 225. No, teacher, you do not.
Teacher, if you need a school, send me an email, brother, and we can work something out.
Going once, 225. Gene is at 250. Going once, 250.
Yeah.
Mr. Brightside is out. Going twice, 250.
Looks like Gene's gonna get the set.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jean for $250 if it holds.
I'll send it right after, Mufid. I'll send it right after. Thank you very much, Jean. Congratulations, they are beautiful.
The first two.
These are the
That's
first
cool.
two silvers of this mold that I have done. I have poured this silver in. I've poured this mold in copper, but not silver. Thank you, Beth. Very sweet of you. All right, let's go to some ASCs. I've got some ASCs you guys might have interest in, and we'll see what they go for. I'm not willing to let them go for too low, but then again, let's just start them low and see.
Our pants are twinsies. I just know.
First ASC is the worst year in the planet unless you're JW for some reason.
1986.
It's a first year ASC. It does have a little bit of purple toning around it. This coin has definitely been handled, but it's not in bad shape at all. It just has some toning, as you can see. Dang it. So used to flipping my RT coins. 1986, right here. I don't know exactly what you can buy these on AppMex for right now. I think they're like $75. Maybe somebody could tell me. So please keep that in mind when bidding. I'm going to start this off at $45 if you have any interest. $45. It's a first year ASC. That's why I'm starting it up $45.
Okay, Jonathan Dingman is at 80. Jonathan Dingman, top bid 80. Brad Kearney, 120. Brad Kearney, 120 top bid.
Oh, I keep so used to flipping my RFT rounds. 120 Brad Kearney going once.
Going twice, 120. Sold if it holds to Brad for 120.
Brad, thank you very much. Somebody earlier said it looked like just a little, a giant walker. So for that price, Brad, I will add in. Look how small the Walking Liberty looks next to it now.
It does.
I will add a baby Walking Liberty $50 to the order, just so you get the baby with it. All right.
Yeah, baby sister.
The next one is a 2-coin ASE lot. It's a 2-coin ASE lot. It is the second and third year ASE. These were BU1s that I had in an album. You can see the album for being in there for a long time. Toned them a little bit. Toned them a little bit, as you can see. 87 and 88. They come together. Right now, I'm asking $85 for the pair. $85 for the pair is the starting bid. You'll get the second and third year ASE, 87 and 88. If you have interest, let me know.
Very slow. Mud Hunter is at 100. Mufid's at 125. Mufid is top bid at 125. Going once, 125. Going twice, 125. Whoops. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to move it for 125. Ooh, did the
Rook one beat him out. 130 the Rook one. He's like, I can't. I got to have an 87 tone and an 88 tone. He just has to do it. 130 the Rook one going once.
Move it is at 135. Going once, 135. Going 2 times, 135. Jonathan Dingman coming in at 150.
Dingman's at 150 on the beauties. Going once. 87 and 88.
Going once, 150. Is that in your way at all, or is it fine there? Move it is out. Going twice, 150.
Yeah, Jeff, I bought a ASE collection.
Yep, hold on.
From
Gene.
86 through 2004. And I went to my album and their album, and I moved around ones that I thought were the best into my album. And he had a couple of stark BU ones that I was like, man, they're perfect. Like, they're so perfect. Even though mine were toned, I was like, I can't. I gotta replace them. And so, yeah. Anyway, what do you do?
Sold if it holds. Jonathan Dingman 150. That was hard. That was a lot harder than.
See, I did it.
I know. It's not easy.
Dingman! Congratulations, brother! He's like, Rob, I got my ASE album open right now, and I need them both.
Hi, Betty.
I'm not selling the 94s or 95s. Well, the 94, you saw it already. Oh, no. No, you didn't. I took it out. I'm not selling the 94 or 95 tonight.
I just posted it, Gene. I was trying to hold my fingers up, and my last one was from the 2, and I was trying to not do like a flip off, and I paid attention and did the wrong thing. I'm like, seriously? Because it's backwards in the thingy.
We've got a couple of more. We've got another toner bar. Dar Silver Sith, really, 86 is the best year ever.
Good night, Brad Kearney. Thank you. Payment sent.
Brad, thank you very much, brother. I was trying to give you I was talking to a blank screen. I was trying to do this. Brad, thank you very much, but I looked up and it was on the hands. All right. Next toner, silver ripple bar. I toned this one lightly. 2.9 troy ounces. It's more like a tealish green with some purples and blues. But up to you. Let's start it off. If you have any interest, $99 on 2.9. Matter of fact, I think it's pretty much just about 3 if I recall. I don't know where my scale is. It's almost 3.
What was that?
Any interest at $99 on the RFT Toner Ripple Bar? I do not see a bid. We're going to go ahead and go going once, no sale.
Mufid's at 100. Tony's at 99. So Mufid's at 100. I think they were waiting for you to find your scale. You're good at this.
Oh,
Tony.
there it is.
Travis Wolf is at 105. I was gonna say it can't be far.
2912.
I don't know specifically. Maybe were there numbers in it? Maybe that's why. I don't know though. It wasn't me who did it. Travis Wolf is at 105. Going once, 105. Going twice, 105. Mr. B? Do we know a Mr. B?
I don't know a Mr. B.
I don't know a Mr. B. I'm sorry, buddy. We don't recognize the name. So we're going to go with Travis Wolf at 105. Going once, 105. Going twice, 105. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds for 105. Mufid got in at 110.
110 Mufid, go. Let's speed him up. 110 Mufid going once.
Going once, 110. Going twice, 110. Yeah, he got it in just before Jan. I know. Travis Wolf is at 115. Going once, 115. Going twice, 115. Josh Harless, please don't put, just don't do that. Going twice, 115. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Travis for 115.
Darcy Sith, the only other toner thing we sold was the toner skeleton. We haven't done, this is the first toner silver bar. Travis Wolf got it?
Travis Wolf.
Congrats, Travis Wolf. You get the COA, the little velvet bag, and the bar, of course.
Travis Wolf, 115. Alan Earls, we will try to remember your name, but the way that we kind of remember names is just when you participate within the community, comment on videos, comment on the live streams, things like that. But we will try.
All right. Now let's go to an untoned bar in case you prefer them untoned. 2.8 troy ounces. This silver is not toned in case you prefer it just looking like shiny silver. My starting bid is $95 if you have any interest. 2.8 troy ounces, $95 starting bid if you have any interest.
Tony McCumber is at 95. Thank you, Travis. Scorpio is at 100. Mustang Dave is at 110.
$110 Mustang Dave going once.
Going twice, 110. Mr. B, welcome to the RFT fan club. Yes, you may bid.
Mr. B, welcome. You may bid. You may bid and my B, Mr. B.
Mufid 115. Going once, 115. Yeah, welcome to the club, Mr. B. Going twice, 115. Davis Wall is at 120.
120 Davis Wall.
Going once, 120. MTN Vaults wants to know how you make it rippled.
As I'm pouring, I'm pouring with my right hand. I have a flame torch on it with this hand. So as I'm pouring, I'm flaming it, and that's why you see it flaming. And after I finish pouring and I'm still flaming it, I take the crucible and I tap the mold. So every time I tap it, that's a cool and a shift in the silver.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Davis Wall for 120. Oh, Ron Cleaver.
Ron Cleaver snuck in there. Ron Cleaver said, listen, Rob, the Tool Freak tried to sneak in there, but Ron Cleaver snuck in, as you see, right above the sold. And, yeah, he got it. 125 going once, Ron Cleaver. 125. Well, I think my best guess on spot price is going to be right around $29. $29, and whether or not that will have a $3 premium or a $6 premium, you never know.
5, 4.
But I would say it won't hit 30 this year. I say it's going to kiss it or get close to it and flirt with it a lot.
It holds to Ron Cleaver for 125.
Ron, you sniped it, brother. You pulled the move it out and you told everyone else to move it, move it. All right. We have I'll do what? Did I make the sheet for that? Yes. We've got my favorite toned bar of the night. It's also my last toned bar. We'll see how it goes. I'm a little partial to it. So I'm going to start off at a little bit higher than the last one, but it's also got more silver. This is a purple and blue 3-ounce Troy 3/9 fine. And I think if I recall, it's almost 3 ounces on the nose. I'm always trying to hit 3 ounces on the nose, and I'm always a little bit off. 3026. So we're literally 2.6 hundredths of an ounce Troy off. But if you like it, I gotta start off at $100. This one, I mean, you never know how the silver is gonna tone, but it's also 3 ounces, $100. Back didn't tone. See, sometimes they don't tone like that. But the front happened to just tone like that. If you have Interesante, $100. Starting bid.
All right, Mufid's at 125. Mustang Dave is at 150. Mustang Dave is at 150. Barry T for silver is at 200.
Not messing around. Barry T's like, I'm taking it home. Take it home tonight. I don't want to see someone else grab that silver bar. That was a stretch too. Can I get some envelopes, please?
top bid is Barry T.
We're going to call this Purple
200.
Rain. I'm going to call it Purple Rain. Purple Rain Ripple Bar.
It is cool.
Only want to see you standing in that purple rain. I like it. All right. Going once.
Going once, 200.
Thank you, Surfer. It was fun. This one took me a little bit longer to tone. I tried to get the back to catch up to the front, but it wouldn't do it. So I was like, you know what? Sometimes silver just doesn't tone the way you want. You just got to roll with it.
Going twice, 200. 5, 4. 3, 2, 1. Sold to Barry T for 200 if it holds.
Thank you, Barry T. Let me get this all packaged up right there. How many is that, Shalani? We got a couple more. Okay. I don't know if you guys have interest in this one. It's 26.5 grams. I tried to make it an ounce, but after I poured it what was left and after I sanded it and did everything I could, it came out to 0.85 ounces or 26.55 grams. This is my RFT dinosaur egg. RFT dinosaur egg. It is a mirrored finish, but then it's toned. I also hammer it flat with a heavy mallet over and over again so the silver folds on top of itself. So you can see by the edge, it has kind of like a woven fabric basket look. The back, I didn't put the weight on this one. I don't want to. I wanted to leave it like that. It's not even a full ounce, but I have to ship it. So $35 is my minimum starting bid. $35 if you have interest in the RFT Fabergé egg, if you will.
Rockzilla is at 50.
Rockzilla is at 50 on the Fabergé egg.
Shane Kennedy is at 51.
And believe me, it's heavy for being little. It feels just as heavy as any silver eagle.
The Rook one is at 55.
$55, the Rook one going once. I like the way it came out. I'm a little partial to it. It just looks like a nice... I called them dinosaur eggs before, but I really worked on mirroring.
Yeah, the Fabergé egg.
I really worked on mirroring the front of this one consistently, and it took some time. I had to go from 280 grit to 320 to 400 to 600 to 800 to 1,000 to 2,000 to 3,000 to 5,000. And it took some time. And it was like 0.93 ounces when I started. So we lost some weight, of course. But I kept all the little shavings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to the Rook one if it holds for $55.
Good price. Good number for it. And it's 26.55 grams.
Yeah, Josh Harless, you were timed out because you said I yelled at you, and I did not yell at you. I think I asked you just to... I don't even remember. which means I didn't yell at you. So you were upset about something, and
Can I get envelopes?
I put a bunch right there.
Oh, 55 for the Rook one.
Yeah. But then complaining gets you timed out again. And I didn't do that one.
Oop, I almost forgot to write his name.
Oh, sorry, Shane. You're just a little late.
Thank you, the Rook one. 55. Keep you alive. All right, we got an ASC if you like it again. We got an ASC. We're going to speed it up. You guys know what it is. It's a 1991 ASC right here. And that should be a scratch on the case. Let me just double check.
You should do silver butterflies with the purple rainbow, Tony. I think so, too. We need to get some new molds.
This scratch is on the case, not on the coin. I will assure you of that. The scratch is on the case, not on the coin. $40 shipped, starting bid. $40 shipped, 91 ASE, if you have interest. It is slightly toned as well. This is from my album. You can tell mine because they are toned around them.
Yeah, you don't want to see me when I'm angry. Treasure hog. Stop it. Davis Wall is at 50.
Wish I could open it up, but I don't want to open it up. It's in an airtight, but I promise you that scratch is on the case.
Scorpio. Do we know Scorpio?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. 55. Scorpio top bid 55. Jonathan Dingman 65. Yeah, I've never screamed at anybody, yelled at anybody, Josh. Travis Wolf, $5 American monies for some shipping.
Thank you, Travis Wolf.
Like it.
I appreciate it, brother. Very generous of you. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm nice. You guys are the ones who've made me cry
66,
before.
Michael Smith on the 91 ASE.
And Davis Wall is at 70. Michael Smith is at 71. All right. I'm going to give you one more chance. Josh Harless. Charlani didn't appreciate me sticking up for someone. You weren't. What we have on our screen goes. So you telling our members of our community that they've been robbed.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
No. You gotta let it
76, Michael Smith going once. Thanks, Gavin. 76, Michael Smith going. Not going. 77, Davis Wall.
Yeah.
78, Michael Smith. 80, Dingman. We got a three-person battle.
Goodness. Dingman 80, right?
Transit Dave, no worries, brother. Getting married tomorrow. Congratulations. And thanks for the fill the board. Yeah, we have back-to-back fill the boards. I'm super excited. Hopefully the CB loom boxes we get tomorrow are good for Friday. And the F boxes.
Michael Smith, 81.
Michael Smith, 81. He needs it for his son. I just checked the email while Shalani was yelling at someone. Just kidding. I just checked the email, Michael. I didn't realize that was one of the years, brother. Sorry. 82, Dingman.
Oh. Michael Smith, 83.
Davis Wall is out. Michael
Davis
Smith,
is out.
83, going once.
Going twice, 83.
Castle Doctrine. Jonathan Dingman, he doesn't need it. He wants it. And but it's, listen, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I think it's already gone up a little high. It'd be polite of one of you to call it. but I'm good either way.
Oh my gosh. 83, right? Nope. Mufid is at 89.
Jonathan Demon says out, but Mufid's like, oh, you guys want to be out? I'll just go 89. Michael Smith 90 going once. Let him have it, Mufid. Let him have it for his kid. Remember Mufid for the grandkids.
Going once 90.
Going twice 90.
Going twice 90.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sold. Michael Smith, please. Mufid. Just let's leave it here for the grandkids. Okay, thank you, Mufid. 90 Michael Smith. If it sells, yes, it does. I'm sorry, Michael. I forgot to double check tonight's stuff against your email. I just realized that. I was like, he's in on this. He must be on it for a reason.
That was the what?
Michael Smith, 1991 ASE. I like that. I'm just having a little fun, Michael. I appreciate it, brother. All right. What do we got, Shalani? A couple more?
Yeah.
I'm going to do one more.
American Eagle Hoarder, I see you.
I'm going to do one more of these opened lots.
If you've been commenting and we're not reading, we're in an auction.
57 proof set, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, and 63. Remember, we have 7 proof Benjamin Franklin half dollars, 7 proof quarters, 7 proof dimes, 7 proof nickels, and 7 proof pennies. Obviously, they're all going to be in ridiculous condition. I do want to make one note on this lot, which is why it was the second lot, not the first lot. There's 7 years here. They're all free of any problems except 1 year. Whoops. Except 1 year. My note said the 1960 dime and quarter in this one were a little bit tarnished. And you can see a little tarnishing. It's the diamond penny. It's the diamond penny. On this one, the diamond penny, because it must have lightly opened the packaging or pinholed it, there's a little bit of toning on the diamond penny on the 1960 year. So I just want to be full disclosure. You do have some toning on the dime and the penny from 1960. But all of the other years are still in problem-free condition.
Can you say the years one more time?
57 proofs, 58 proofs, 59, 60, 61, 62, and 63. 7 proof sets. The rest of the years should be in beautiful condition. I mean, I handpicked them all. But I didn't notice the diamond penny because I was probably looking at the Benji when I grabbed the 60. But when I checked them pre-stream, I noticed that there's a little bit of discoloration on them. I got to start at $175. That's $25 a set. $175 is $25 a set. That's the Benji that's silver, the proof quarter, and the proof dime. Those are all proof silver regardless. Plus, it's the full 5-coin set. $175. Let me know.
Mufid's at $250.
All of them are problem-free, as a reminder, except for the 1960 dime and penny. Those are not as nice as they should be.
DC Joe Nelson is at $255. Mufid is at $275. DC Joe Nelson is at $285. Davis Wall, $290.
You know, I'm going to put it in other order. I like the oldest year on top.
Going once, $290.
$290 Davis Wall going once. $290 Davis Wall.
I was just going to say, too mean?
Going twice.
I'll let it go. Going twice, $290. Farmer Phil is at $295. Okay, yeah, I had enough. That was enough.
Farmer Phil's not messing around tonight.
He isn't. He's like $295.
He got a box. He bookended the hunt. He's got another win, and now he's like, let's go one more. I think he just wanted to chit chat with you for a while. I just saw his last line. That's funny.
Davis Wall is at $300.
You literally, I'm out. Thanks for the talk, Charlotte. All right. Wall 300, going once.
I just think if I'm going to be called mean, then I should be mean. Going once, 300. Going twice, 300.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sold. If it holds to Davis Wall for all the proof sets right here, right now.
Whoop. Stop it, Ringmaster. All right. Did he get it?
Yes, he did.
Davis Wall. And I feel bad because I feel like he was a little kid.
Of course,
enough
empty and bolts.
Enough. Davis Wall. Because an adult wouldn't say yells at me. And I feel bad. See, then I feel bad. I'm like, oh.
Way to pick on the 12-year-old, Sean. His first time on the
he's
internet.
like 9.
His first time on the internet, his parents warned him of the dangers. He decided to go into a chat room and be polite and got screamed at.
Mustang Dave said, even more scared of Charlani now with arrows pointing to his name.
Listen,
Stop it.
Last piece of the night. If it doesn't go for the minimum, I can replace it with one more final piece. I think that'll be 15. Oh, that is 15. Sweet 16. I don't know if there's anyone that really is going to be interested in this one after some of the monster spenders we had tonight. But it was on there. Thanks for the talk, Green. It's my heaviest piece of silver for the night. If you have interest, keep in mind it's 7.1 troy ounces of 3/9 fine silver. Oh, we have it on grams. Not even 711. We couldn't get an easy trip on this one. 712. If you have interest in 7.12 troy ounces, obviously this is my Beanie Skull pour. The back's a little bit, just a little concaved. That happens when you want to make sure you fill the mold up all the way. But we did a good job of filling the mold up all the way. 7 ounces, 7.1 ounces troy. I need at least 225. That covers my cost and shipping because this is 3/9 fine.
Yes, Gene, absolutely. And when you say out, that's only for that one auction.
Oh yeah, it's only for that one.
That's only for that one, not the whole night. Yeah.
225. That's melt and shipping. if you have interest.
Mustang Dave is at $250. Oh, not a child. Okay, then I don't feel so bad. Robert H. Miller loves that piece.
Oh yeah, you can look at the fabric in the beanie detail.
Going once, $250 to Mustang Dave.
Should have attached a little hair coming out of this little bubble spot right there. That'd have been cool, Shawnee, or no? Little chin hair coming out of that one.
Going twice. Jean is at $300. Jean is top bid at $300. Yeah, those skulls are super cool.
Man, it's just a beefy piece. 300 going once.
I
That's what I was saying, Beth.
I
just thought I thought it'd be funny. Like, just get a piece of copper wire, roll it out really thin, and Gorilla Glue it in there. Be kind of cool.
Mustang Dave is at $310. Jean is at $320. Beauty mark.
Yeah.
Going once, $320. Going twice, $320.
Yeah, put it on my scale. It says air. The other scale, definitely. This scale goes up to 10 ounces.
Out. Mean Jean.
It's not a tuma. It's not a tuma.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Jean for $320. Sold.
Gene, thank you very much for the support, brother. Very, very generous of you tonight. Not only did you get some goodies for yourself, you bought for teacher as well. Very kind of you. This will come with a booty bag, obviously. And it's, like I said, it's a beefy piece. You will be very happy in person. It looks really good in hand. When you zoom in, it still looks good detail. Obviously, it's a sand cast, so you never can get it perfect. I mean, you can, I guess, but it's very tough to be perfect. But I'm happy with the pour. I think you will be too.
Yeah, Cindy Crawford did have the famous beauty mark. And did you know that the first several people, until she got the cover of Vogue, wanted to always... They made that disappear.
Yeah.
And then once Vogue...
People started getting fake ones. People started getting tattoos.
Vogue think that's cool? Okay, then. But yeah, all of her modeling things, they would Photoshop it out or tell her that she needed to get rid of it. And she never did.
You guys are very generous tonight. Let's give away something. Let's give away one more thing.
Oh, because we got all the Benji Walker Kennedys we found in the rolls tonight.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Since we got a Benji Walker Kennedy in the rolls tonight, let's go ahead and give away a couple of things.
We do, Connor, switch. We do auction after every stream. We'll see you on Friday, Beth.
We're going to give away 2 shiny things. 2 very shiny things.
Yeah, teacher is holding his auction on his collection on the 24th. You can check out his channel. And that last video, I think it's your video, right? It's on your channel. Yeah.
All right. Must be present, yes. I'm going to give 3 random people a chance to guess the coin's year. If the 3 random people are still here, and either in order they guess the coin's year, then they get it. If not, it'll open up to the chat. First item. I'm going to call on Lexi. If Lexi is still here. Are you still here, Lexi? Matter of fact, the first one between Lexi, Farmer Phil, and Berry T for silver. That says here. Lexi, Berry T, or Farmer Phil. Any one of you here right now. First one. All you got to do is type here. If you're one of those 3. All right, Farmer Phil. First chance. And I guess the only chance because I don't see anyone else here. What year is this Ben Franklin half dollar? If you guess it on the nose, it's yours. What year is this Ben Franklin half dollar? Farmer Phil 22. It is not that year. Now the first person to guess it right in the chat gets it. I'm looking. Holy cow, let's stop right there. Stop guessing. Stop guessing. Stop guessing. I'm going to keep my hand here, but let me go to the pick a winner screen and scroll up. Here's where we were going. Farmer Phil said 1954. It went fast. Hold on, let me find it back again really quick.
Yeah.
I hate when it does that to me, Charlani.
I know.
Hold on. There's Farmer Phil's 1954. Believe it or not, Ringmaster Ray guessed it on the nose because it is, in fact, a 1948 BU. Ringmaster Ray gets the 1948 BU Benji.
J-Dub, holy cow, people. You can probably stop now, says Gringo. Yeah, you guys can stop guessing.
Ringmaster Ray, congratulations. Remember, you must claim it to get it. By the way, add 7 up here.
Okay.
Did I write 2048? I didn't write 2040. No, I wrote 1948. Come on, leave me alone. Someone's picking on me.
He goes, "You're kidding me!" Nope, you won.
All right.
There's 150 people here named Ringmaster Ray.
Yeah. My 64 guess was off? Yes. All right. Let me just get this set up.
Stop it, Gray Squirrel.
I'm going to be asking the same question. See if you can guess. See if you can guess this one after not before. Shalani has to type go in the chat. It's the first one after she types go that I see that matches this one's year. Then they can go ahead and win. Let me show it really quick and then wait till Shalani says go. And she will do it whenever she's ready. She can do it now or in a few minutes. Take a guess on this one.
And go. We shouldn't have them only guess once, because I see a bunch.
All right, stop. I saw it. Stop. Go ahead and stop. I did see it. Let me find Charlani's Go. This is going to be a mess because it was way down there.
And so many people guessed a whole bunch of times.
All right, here's Charlani's Go. Let me show you where it is, if I can find it safely.
Next time we gotta say one guess.
No, I like lots of guesses. We're still looking for it. I'll show you when I see it. I'm only showing these so that no one can say, no, I got this, blah, blah, blah. The funny thing is, I set this one up as a trick question. And I'll show you where it's at. We still haven't seen it yet. Oh, I like this here by C. Ted Barber. Finally, someone got onto it. Right? Dang it, I passed it. No, I didn't.
I did, because there I put stop right there. So it's got to be up higher.
It's because they're still typing. Don't type in the chat. Oh, there it is. All right, Ringmaster Ray. First of all, I see that, but it wasn't him. So we're going to go up. Heavy Arrow Archer. I don't think I saw one before Heavy Arrow Archer. And I don't think it is. I'm 99% sure that's the one I saw when I said, all right, stop. So Heavy Arrow Archer, you did not fall for my trap. You are the first 1948. If one of my mods sees that somebody was before Heavy Arrow Archer, let me know. But I'm going to show the coin now. And I was definitely setting you guys up by acting like it wasn't to see if somebody would figure it out. It's another 1948. They're like, come on, Rob, that's trickery. That's tomfoolery. I did. I was like, guess the year on this one. This one's guess the year on it, but it was another 1948. I happen to have two BU 1948s here, and I wanted to have a little fun with them, so we gave them away. That one took a little longer than I thought. Maybe I don't do guess the year next time. Who cares? I still had fun doing it. It's only 10:20 anyway. 1948D, Heavy Arrow Archer. I'm sure I'll get a strongly worded email of somebody saying they would have guessed that, but they were timed out because I did something wrong, but you guys know it. Anyway, thank you, donators. Thank you, moderators.
Heavy Arrow Archer is first on mine, too.
Yeah. Thank you, auction winners. Because of your generosity during the auction, that's why we gave away a couple of BU Benjis. And let me roll the credits really quick. And then I'll be right back to say happy birthdays to the birthday peoples, even though they already left us a performer Phil. Before you go, a few reminders. One, Woody Silver Adventure. If you haven't checked out his YouTube channel, he's got a monster platinum, gold, and silver giveaway. Subscribe to him if you can. Check out his giveaway video at least. July 24th, Teacher on his channel is going to be having an auction. Check it out. I do want to express my condolences once again to Ike Lover, the neighbor of Truckin' for Silver, who passed away in a car accident recently, and he was a supporter of the channel, so I want to make sure that we don't. Make sure you hug your loved ones when you can, for sure. Happy birthday, Farmer Phil, Barry T, and Lexi. Thanks for making it a fun night and a birthday night with you guys. Means a lot to me. Thank you, auction winners. Moderators, I don't say thank you enough. We have a mod appreciation night coming up probably in about 4 weeks. 4 weeks? I say probably, but it's for sure. It's going to be in August, but not July. But I will have one for my mods. You guys are the best. Thank you. Anything else I'm missing?
No, I think that if I yelled at you tonight, I apologize in advance for the yelling.
Gray Squirrel, why can't I stick up for people? You guys have a great evening. We got silver back to back to back. I think I'll have to check the streak and put it on the search order for Friday. I'll update the search order. Mufin, I'll send your email to Teacher. That's all we got.
Yeah.
We're done.
Bye, guys.
Gene.
See you on Friday.
Gene, thank you. Jedi Master Deb, Mufin, R Squared, Steve Without the Q, Brad Kearney, Jonathan Dingman, Travis Wolf, Ron Cleaver, The Rook One, Michael Smith, Davis Wall. You guys are awesome for the support.
Michael Kittle looks like he is streaming now.
Check out Kittle's gaming channel. You want a fun time with some people that like coins and also like gaming? Check it out. We gotta go. Roll credits. Thank you, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Starving.